this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
Check out the treble, feel the bass fry, bring down the house. Let's rock this place.
Let's rock this party.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your
on the mic.
Shake your body, shake your body, shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body right. Let's rock this party. Boy, nothing to it, just try and stir up the atmosphere. Let's rock it, no shame. Cause on the dance floor, we all look the same. The name is Trixem, I'm come from DJ Fry. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up, shake your body down. Shake your body till it touch the ground. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
morning, everybody.
Pancakes says morning.
How's your day, Ben? How's your weekend, Pancakes? Ugh.
Cake says might want to change your on-screen message, lol.
Well, what's my on-screen message? I don't know what it says. Oh, Lynn, you want to take care of that for me?
Pancakes says been okay, hot then rain, lol.
That was from last week. You already got control of everything.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe at Johnny Jenkins Outdoors.
How you doing, Johnny Jenkins Outdoors? Oh, come on. Why the hell is this not frickin' working? Where's this going?
Lynn says, morning pancake as.
Okay. Lynn, you want to get rid of the stream ending down in the bottom there, please? You've got all control of everything. I don't have nothing. Turn the thermals on in here. I don't get why this is not working.
Cake says how was your long weekend, Gary, lol.
That was good. It was really good. Oh man, it's really stupid how they do all this stuff. I'm trying to do my freaking loaded call here and nothing. Well, I guess I gotta do it this way because apparently it won't let me do it any other way. Or the system is just totally fucking messed up. Well, let's do it this way since it won't let me do it any other goddamn way. It sucks. Outright sucks.
Pancakes says, so how much we betting dispatch find some way to screw you over at least twice this week, lol.
That could be anything.
Pancakes says, morning sun, honey.
Morning, son, honey. How you doing? How was your weekend?
Zero Nay says, morning, y'all.
We got little Warner dancing up there in the corner. Since I seen they changed everything on here. Now let's reboot the system again because I know it's going to need to be rebooted. It ain't hurting us. Maybe it'll actually get the lead out of its ass.
Lynn says, morning sun, honey.
Sun Zero Nay says, little Warner needs their coffee cup taken away this morning.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he
Zero Nay
does.
says, hey, it Lynn.
Yes, he does. All right, I think that's good enough. Restart this thing back up. You know, when they constantly keep changing the crap on the ELD, it's getting to be a little annoying. A little annoying. It's where they change crap more times than I can count. That'll probably tell me I can't log in.
Pancakes says, lol, I see you like the meme I put in your Discord, Gary, haha.
Yeah, that was a good one, Pancakes. That was a good one. That definitely was a good one. Everybody puts a good one in there every now and then. It gets me a good chuckle. Gives me a really good chuckle. Well, we didn't get our parts yet, believe it or not, for our HVAC. We had them ordered. I was hoping they would have been there before we would have left today, but nope, They were not there for our HVAC system. So our HVAC kind of sits apart right now.
Pancakes says, damn.
And it really sucks. Now I got an internet here. Please check your internet connectivity and try again.
Pancakes asks, did you get your cable fixed?
The cables are fixed, yes. Our cables are fixed. We did that last week while we were sitting. Those pictures should be in Discord of everything and how I think I put them in there. Now you're making me wonder, Pancakes. Did I put them in there? Yeah, I think I did put them in there. Should be under the IRL tab, I think. Making me wonder now, Pancakes. Yeah, they are. They are in the IRL semis.
Lynn says yes. I seen them.
Now it shows up. Stupid thing. Good. Five, 3, 2, 6. There. 26. Seal 6-3.
Pancakes says, well, hopefully, no more issues with it.
No, with that, we should not have any issues. What I gotta do is, I tried to look for a piece of a heavier hose to kind of squeeze in between there. I might have to disconnect them again to make the hole a little bit bigger. I was able to make the hole like 1 inch and 3/16 bigger, but it's not enough because these cables are a little bit bigger. So these cables are a little bit bigger and they kind of fit in there a little bit more tighter, but so we'll have to take it apart. We'll have to take the truck home and get it so that it's the hole's a little bit bigger, and then we'll get another piece of reinforcement hose. It's weird that that's doing
Pancakes says,
that.
Fry, did it, I seen him.
I have no idea what the hell is going on sometimes. I really don't. It's getting to be annoying. Extremely annoying.
Lynn says yes. He did it. I seen him too.
All right. Let's start heading out of here. Do I even have an address in there? No. Everything is just kind of like going to shit this year.
Trix FM says yes, blame Fry. Trix FM says I've been eating bugs with the time change.
You've been eating bugs with the time change? I bet you that's really been messing up your days.
Sun Zero Nay says, I hear they taste better with grass-fed butter at Trix FM.
Yeah, you get them a little on the salty side. Yeah, it's probably good protein there, Fry.
Trix FM says having to reprogram door access systems for local business.
Oh, jeez.
Trix FM says, hey, it Lynn.
All right, we got that. Let's see if this thing is gonna frickin' work for us today.
Lynn says, morning fry.
Come on, start working, you stupid thing.
Lynn says, I just woke up.
All right, we got that clock going. Let's see what the hell's going on here.
Pancakes says morning fry.
That's going.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Scarwolven WAO.
Everything should be fine now. Everything's something essential crashed. Looks like we might have a slight outage. Slight outage. Because I'm starting.
Hopcat1 says, good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Vietnam! But yeah, there looks
Lynn
like there's
says, morning top.
there's a slight little outage because I see a couple places have been having a
Sun
little
Zero
bit.
Nay says, here's a helpful hint to survive the time change. Get rid of your microwave. That's one less clock to change.
Yeah. Or just don't put a clock on the microwave. I don't have one on mine. I never had mine on. Matter of fact,
Hopcat1 says it Lynn.
I'm gonna look at something here quick. All right, ours is up and running.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Scarwolven W. Face blue smiling.
What up, Scar?
Trix FM says, hey, it Ed the trucker.
All right, we got that going.
Hopcat1 says, a Trix FM.
Oh, shysters. What else do we gotta have here going? For some odd reason, I am forgetting something. I know it. We're good here, good there, good there. We got that. We got this, got that. We got that going. We got that up. All right, looks like we got everything. All right, we ready to go? Are we ready to start our week, everybody?
That one says coffee pot.
Coffee pot.
Hopcat1 says, Angela said no.
Angela said no. I got no
Pancakes
choice.
says, yup, let's roll.
I've got no choice on whether we can start our week or not. It don't matter. Our week's got to start regardless whether anybody likes to or not. But our week has to start. Like they cleaned out the ditch. Look at all that little brush right there. It started with you out, yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. It started without us. Did we get stuck on something? I might just have to throw the backup in my ear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw the backup in my ear. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. For some odd reason, the main one is not working.
Lynn says Amy's slacking.
She is. She definitely is slacking, Lynn.
Pancakes says Amy's quit already.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for the new rollout. Somebody getting an ice cream this early in the morning?
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W, weather 17872.
Pancakes says not much white stuff around. That's a good SI good night, ain't it?
Yes. A lot of it has melted away, believe it or not. Which is a really good thing.
Lynn says, oh, sounds good. Chocolate cone, please.
Well, he's got a actual, like a popsicle, chocolate colored popsicle it looked like he had. And we're off, believe it or not, to start the week, even though we didn't want to.
Lynn says, try temp instead of weather top.
Should work on both.
Topcat1 says weather 63116.
38 degrees, you're 1 degree warmer, Top. 1 degree warmer. We are currently at 37.
Lynn says there it goes.
Restreambot says YouTube at 8, USA heart.
Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning from Iraq, USA. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at around the world.
XFM says 52 in this part of Texas.
52. Fries flexing again.
Pancakes says I have boysenberry drumsticks, chocolate paddle pops, banana paddle pops, caramello choc coated ice creams, and lemon lime splices in the freezer. Help yourself, Lynn Law.
Holy craigs. Pancakes got almost every kind of flavor of ice cream you could possibly think of.
Lynn says 41 here. Lynn says, oh, banana sounds good.
Chocolate mint. I don't think I've ever seen chocolate mint ice cream sandwiches.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W, going to be warm weather next couple days here straight in Pennsylvania.
Right.
says, I have banana popsicles somewhere in freezer.
Did ya? Did you, Top? You're gonna save yourself a lot of money. Just gotta sit down and find the time to do it. That's about it, Top.
Zero Nay says boysenberries. Top Cat 1 says I did the math on it.
I bet. For what you can do, yeah, it's probably a lot cheaper. Way cheaper. Enormously cheaper.
Pancakes says anything boysenberry is the bomb.
Now, I'm not one to eat a lot of boysenberry. I'm not. Ugh. I don't know, just doesn't twirl my hunger, just, you know. Not saying people don't, but for me it just don't.
Cat 1 says a gal bag and 400 tubes are $24.
Right.
Pancakes says boysenberry only comes second to caramel.
Second to caramel. Well, yeah, Top, it is,
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Me hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Has a magnitude measured 70 miles per hour. Reported by Messinek. Additional information. Messinek
Top Cat 1 says that gal bag lasts the 400 tubs that come out 2.05 smoke.
Yep, it does, Top, it does. Looks like we're gonna have some pretty gusty winds today, maybe. Looks like we're gonna have some gusty winds today.
Cat 1 says I smoke about a pack a day.
Right? Yeah, I can hear the wind. Hear that? That's pretty bad. That's a pretty good wind. So yeah, we're definitely going to have a little bit of gust today.
Lynn says temp Green Bay.
Right? Those are the good ones, Top. Those are the good ones. 37 degrees. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 14 miles an hour. Humidity is at 75%. Yeah, it would be after yesterday. We got rain all day today. Yesterday. Waiting for that real loud crack of thunder to break the rest of the ground up for spring, but I didn't hear it.
Cat 1 says he'll send you the link to it so you can check it OU.
Sounds great, Tom. Sounds great. Well, over the weekend, me and Carmen kind of cleaned up areas of the house. Rearranged our basement, rearranged the other room, which would be eventually the new studio. Kind of rearranged the things in there yet. I have not started changing, taking the mounts off of the wall to put them on the wall, so kind of debating on yet if I still want to do that.
Restreambot says YouTube at iCreations TV Heart.
How you doing, AI Creations? Good to see you. So yeah, we at least got some cleaning up done around the house. We got rid of some boxes that we had laying around.
Top Cat 1 says it'll be saving over $2K a year making them this way.
Yeah, you will, Top. You will. You will be making a huge savings.
FreeStreamBot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. Rain all day yesterday. Walking to Subway and back home I got all wet. Took everything off to dry clothes on, face green smiling.
Right, Scar. Yeah, I actually literally pruned a couple trees yesterday but it wasn't raining very hard. It was like a mist rain. So yeah, we got that done.
FreeStreamBot says YouTube at iCreations TV. Hi Gary.
How was your weekend, AI Creations?
FreeStreamBot says YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome back at iCreations TV. Glad you were here and welcome back to the chat family.
So yeah, last week when we got back to the yard, we were talking with dispatch. Nothing good came out of it anyways. Otherwise, we probably would have been streaming a little bit yet. But they said, well, we don't have nothing to get you back on Friday. I'm like, how do you not have anything to get me back on Friday? It's like, I've been back in the yard. You knew I was coming back in the yard. And you got nothing? I was like, why do I even bother giving you up till Friday if you can't even get me back, you know, or give me something that's
SariBot says I can't do that to Sari.
So yeah, we ended up just having the rest of the week off.
FreeStreamBot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. 8 good Subway sub.
Oh, I bet you did, Scar. I bet you that Subway sandwich was good. But yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have anything more for the rest of the week. And I was like, do you give me much of a choice? I was like, you know what? Maybe somebody should terminate your job and give AI the job because I can't depend on you. I think she took a little offense to that. It's like, yeah, get rid of all the dispatch.
FreeStreamBot says YouTube at iCreations TV. Good Gary, just back from a car boot sale. Nothing took my fancy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully everything was good with that.
Pancakes says lol.
I really do not like my dispatcher. I mean, if, I don't know, I might have to talk to the president and say, you know what, why do we even have dispatchers? AI's around, we'll get rid of the dispatchers, the company will save how much in money. Get rid of the dispatchers and have AI do it all. Planners, they can put the loads on there and then AI can take it.
Cat 1 says good take office to it. I am not hiding. I don't like the way they screw me over.
Right. Yeah, normally I always get wheat bread too, Scar. That's like my first choice. Wheat bread. Especially for a sub, always wheat bread. But yeah, we schedule our whole entire month, and we had ours from Sunday till Friday, and we can't even
says
do that.
YouTube at iCreations TV. True.
So basically, our week got cut short. We got home on Wednesday. 63 degrees high today. Oh, that's going to be awesome, Tom. I don't even know what we're going to see today with us traveling today, so I don't know. We might actually see that 63 degrees in by Illinois, and then we might start dropping when we start heading back into Michigan area. I don't know.
Upcat 1 says high of 63 of today.
Right. Oh man, this wind is just blowing. us all over the road today.
Lynn says 72 here today, and 75 Monday.
75 on Monday. Sun Honey might be looking at 70 degrees today. Nice. Y'all are flexing. Right. We are heading to Romulus, Michigan.
Popcat one says waiting on Mama's on.
But yeah, we are heading to Romulus. It'll be right next to the airport. So the Metro airport nearby Detroit, that's where we're going to be nearby. We should get there beating the 8-hour clock today.
Streambot says YouTube at Skylar Skyfall stars 1530. Okay, thank you.
Otherwise, if you look on the bottom of our screen,
Jeet says a tree streambot to 2N YouTube. Oh, okay, thank you.
if you look at the bottom of our center screen, you'll see like text in green. It'll tell you along the route that we're heading. Especially if you're new, on the very far left bottom screen is our current elevation, and on the right side is our current real field temp. And then I think our compass is still up on the upper left. I think it's still running. We normally stream from Sunday till Friday or Sunday till Thursday, depending upon how we make our schedule out.
Popcat one says it is.
Sounds good, Top. But yeah, we normally stream from Sunday until from Thursday or Friday. I put my calendar out a month in advance. We always normally stream, our home platform is Twitch. If you've never heard of Twitch TV, you can definitely follow us on Twitch. That is our main home platform. Normally we play music on during our Twitch channel because YouTube. Yeah, we are going to run into buffers. We will run into buffers. We are always a moving target. And if you happen to see that little plow truck in the background, we'll be back as soon as we can.
Popcat one says okay, we are back.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Topcat one says try that again.
So if If you happen to see a little plow truck and it says we're plowing through a buffer, we'll be back as soon as we can. But normally we'll stream Sunday until Thursday or Friday, depending upon our schedule, how we make out the schedule. If we normally have a holiday coming up, we will normally work longer previous weeks before that actual schedule day.
Streambot says, YouTube at Skylar Skyflow of Stars 153, absolutely love to travel.
And so normally, like with Memorial Day going to be coming up in the next, I don't know, month here or so or less.
TopCat1 says it cut out on you when you were talking about the main platform.
Yes, our main platform is Twitch. So if you want to join us on Twitch, we'll get the link out there for you guys to join us on Twitch platform, because YouTube doesn't allow music on their streams because of the algorithms. We'll play normally music there, and if we're not playing music today, chances are we are on YouTube, which we are today.
TopCat1 says, and it starts again. TopCat1 says, asterisk, asterisk. Restreambot says, YouTube at ScarWolvenW, today is a good day to wear a short elbow cap. Restreambot yells, YouTube at Botrix at ScarWolvenW just reached level 1. Restreambot says, YouTube at Skylar Skyflow of Stars 153, I love to travel, these type of videos help so many of us.
Pancakes says take the week off long.
Fry flexing again. What are they building here? Makes me wonder. Big enough area. Dang, this wind is going to be like outrageous today.
Cat1 says at pancakes, your name made me want pancakes. Restreambot yells, YouTube at Hempa, howdy boss.
Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing, Hempa? Looks like pancakes might be cooking a lot today.
Pancakes says at TopCat1, I have maple pancakes shake and make in the cupboard wall.
Come on, Win, settle down.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Hempa, I am just fine, Ty. It's Hempa here, by the way, how are you?
We're doing good, Hempa. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hope you're doing good. You know, we could start just talking about food.
TopCat1 says, I am going to start talking about food.
It's normally what happens on our channel.
Pancakes says you bring the bacon long.
How many pounds of bacon are we talking about? If I wasn't traveling, I honestly don't know.
One says not, I'll bring the eggs.
But Skylara, if you didn't know, I am an owner-operator. I've been in the trucking for going on 26 years. Well, I've been in trucking for 26 years. I've been an owner-operator since 2013.
Eggs says I've got 24 eggs in the fridge lol.
And I've already seen all 48 states in 18 years of my career. A lot of that is due to hauling expedited freight. So we've seen all 48 states, and we basically kind of cut back after wanting to be home on the weekends. So we do a lot of Midwest regional area. So our Midwest regional area can stem from Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, all the way across to Kansas, straight up to North and South Dakota. That is our Midwest regional area. So we can run that anytime during the week here, and that's normally what we normally do. And then we're normally home on the weekends. I've got a beautiful wife, 2 kids, so yeah, we try to be home.
Bot says YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button. At Jake the Gun, thanks for your support.
Welcome in, Jake the Gun. And normally if you've got questions, we do answer questions, not like some
That
channels.
one says now it's that time I post food in the Discord. This one is for you people that have an air fryer. It will be in 2 parts.
Oh, sounds good, Top. Sounds good. Anybody can post anything in the Discord. If it's food or whatever else, anything of your daily life, you're more than welcome to post it in the Discord. I did see your 2 posts in there, Top, with the trucking. I did like them. Those were good reels. But yeah, I've been on the road a very long time in my career. Very long time. I've gotten to see a lot when I was very, very ambitious. But we like to talk with you guys. We don't do a ASMR stream at all. We want to talk with you guys. We want to hear what's going on in your daily lives. We're pretty well transparent on a lot of the stuff that happens with the trucking and everything. So if you ever do ask questions, we're pretty well open to it. If it's something very, very deep and personal, we might not ever answer that. We'll tell you that. We have helped people go about and getting their...
Popcat 1 says air fryer Philly cheesesteaks with air fryer garlic bread.
Yes, on March 14th. March 14th, we are having a truckers panel discussion. On March 14th, it'll start at 2 o'clock Central Time, 1500 or 3 o'clock Eastern Time. So definitely if you want to join in with that, I've got quite a few other drivers that we've talked to talk about truckers discussion, you know, what the industry has been like for us as owner-operators and also versus the company guys and what they deal with. So if you're interested in hearing that, save the date on March 14th, which will be on a Saturday. Like I said, I've got drivers that are going to come in. I just got to make sure to give them a reminder that last part of the week. We'll have Lone Star, also known as Hamster Trucking. We will also have Miss Jilly, because she is now into that part of the trucking. A few others that are probably on YouTube and some that are on Twitch. So definitely make sure that you follow us for that on March 14th. March 14th at 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. which now we are on daylight time. Today started the daylight time. It doesn't bother me, but I would imagine later on down the end of the week here, it'll start affecting me because of the time shortage. But it's good. We're good.
Lynn says March 14th at 2 p.m. Central.
That's right. Sounds great, Tom. Good morning, Amira. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? I mean, mine was obviously long. Obviously. Very long. We did get some things done. I told Carmen we should have, if
Top Cat One says it's a from scratch recipe for cooking in an air fryer.
it was the weather would have been halfway
Trix
nice.
FM says, hey, Atalmiria.
I told Carmen, it's like we should have went camping. But we still got snow up north. We got a lot of snow up north.
Top Cat One says it's not over yet.
Yeah, for some of you guys, the weekend is not over with yet. Yeah, that's true. Mine got cut short. We had to go back out on the road. But I have to say, though, we had a really good long weekend. Kind of needed it. I did catch up on sleep. But yeah, like I said, we got a lot done. We got a lot of things rearranged around in our house. We got some boxes that were kind of like piling up. We got rid of those. And
Top Cat One says I was in pain all day yesterday.
oh, sorry to hear that, Tom. Sorry to hear that. We got another room that eventually, if I ever get around to, making it the new studio, then we'll do it.
MDRTIBTIB says howdy howdy.
Welcome in, Commander. How you doing? How you doing? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had great weather.
Top Cat One says something ended up balled up in my rib while I was sleeping Friday night.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I guess from what Carmen is saying, it's raining cats and dogs at home.
CMDRTIBTIB says weather is meh.
10-4 on that.
Top Cat One says ice hot is my best friend right now.
Oh, okay. Icy hot. Yeah, I have used it.
Ustreambot says YouTube at Gary-MUAE not being smart, but the raccoon gets old in hurry.
All right. Oh, man.
CMDRTIBTIB says weather 19136.
52 degrees, wind blowing southwest at 6 miles per hour. That's way better than here. We got like 14-mile-an-hour winds. if you can see that flag right over there off to the right, it's blowing pretty good.
DRTIBTIB says it's that crappy misty rain.
Yeah, that's what we kind of had yesterday in the morning, misty rain. But that flag is blowing pretty good. And then we got another one just down the road here. That thing is literally blowing straight across. So yeah, the wind is pretty heavily today. Very heavily.
Cat one says the raccoon reminds me of my son throwing a temper. Restreambot says, YouTube at cargo, VR00 and 123. What time is it in our country?
If you put an exclamation point time, it'll tell you.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot1. The what questions? Sunday's always beef from Green Bay to customers. 2. Truck type T683. Tour of the truck. Truck tour 4. What kind of trailer? Trailers 5. What time is it by Gary? CDT6 own. Restreambot asks YouTube at that.gray.s550, what's the entry price to being an owner-operator?
It can vary. When you want to try to become an owner-operator, it gets to be expensive. You've got, if you can buy the truck, that's going to be a good majority of your price right there. When you buy the truck and register the truck, you might have a tire tax to pay on that truck, depending upon your state. Then after that, you got all the taxes. But normally, it's not cheap. It is not cheap. I'm going to probably say just entry. You're probably looking at, if you can get a truck for $20,000, registration, all that other stuff. You're probably looking at 60, 70, 80,000. No, I did not.
Says a Restreambot, that would be a loaded question.
I have not heard anything about Michigan with the EF4 in Michigan. Not heard anything about Michigan since we've been home. So yeah, if you're looking at entry level, I'm going to say probably over 60,000 by the time you get done with state and federal taxes and 2290 heavy road tax fees and everything else. Because the government wants their money before you get your money. And hopefully you don't have a breakdown with the truck right away.
CMDRTIBTIB says that tornado ripped through Union City was near my friend I talked to.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I didn't hear nothing about Michigan.
Topcat 1 says an EF3 tornado with winds estimated at 150 miles per hour hit Michigan. The scope of the damage is being realized and the death toll is rising. Here's what we know about a deadly stretch of powerful storms.
Wow.
Restreambot says, YouTube at that.gray.s550, I can stand Uncle Sam. Tax evasion wall. Topcat 1 says 8 dead.
8 dead? Wow. Must have been one powerful tornado. Well, the thing is, when you also get into owner-operator and you start your business, you got 5 years to write things off. 5 years. So you better write everything off. But yeah, I've seen some good years and I've seen some bad years. Last year was a bad year for us. When we got up to Memorial Day, our transmission went out. Well, it didn't completely go out on the road, but when we got it back to have the Kenworth dealer look at it, they say, well, you're going to have to replace the transmission. This one's junk. And I'm like, well, what is that going to cost? And they said $17K. And I'm like, oh, shit. So, yeah, we had to replace the transmission last year in this. And with a truck payment on top of it of over $700 a week, yeah, it put a financial burden on us. But we've got the transmission paid off. We had it paid off last year. So now we just got to worry about getting the truck paid off this year. I think we got like $14,000 left to pay on it yet. So once we get that done, then we're good to go. Then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with it. But all this electronic stuff on here is just monotonous. Any little thing can trip off something.
Cat 1 says, Union City, Michigan. 3 dead, 12 injured, Edwardsburg, Michigan. 1 dead, several injured, Okmulgee County, Oklahoma. 2 deaths, Major County, Oklahoma. 2 deaths, Thursday night, severe weather.
Wow. It sounded like one major severe weather. Yeah, we didn't hear anything about the weather there in Michigan. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Cat 1 says some of the most severe damage from this outbreak occurred Friday evening in the town of Union City, Michigan, located just west of Interstate 69 in the southern part of the state. Homes along the St. Joseph River were destroyed in the town of about 1,700, left unrecognizable by the killer tornado. On Saturday afternoon, an NWS damage survey confirmed that an EF3 tornado with winds estimated of at least 150 miles per hour hit the area. This is the first EF3 tornado in Michigan since 2022.
We might see that along our route because, believe it or not, we got to go back to Clemens this week. So we might see some damage maybe from that. We might. We might see some sort of damage off of that. So if you tune in to us probably tomorrow sometime, you might actually see something.
Cat 1 says all that was from the Weather Channel.
10-4, top. 10-4.
Cat 1 says it's their main headline right now.
I bet it is. I bet it is.
Maria says torn down season started last weekend too.
Yep. Hi, Darren. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, thank you. How was your weekend, Darren? Almira, how was your weekend?
Sun Zero Nay says Ryan Hall said he was sending up someone to assess what supplies his foundation can help provide.
Right, right. Yeah, Ryan Hall, he's a really good channel. I always liked his channel. Very informative on keeping on track on weather, indeed.
Area says relaxing, playing games, watching outside being gray and foggy.
Gray and foggy, copy that, Amira. Well, hopefully you get some sun today. This wind is definitely going to slow us down today. Just pushing on the truck. Jolting the truck every now and then too.
Ray says, I doubt that I get some sun today, over 3 hours, and it is dark.
Right, right.
Severe thunderstorm warning for north central Webb County in south central Texas. Until 09:45 a.m. CDT. At 09:14 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Las Tiendas, or 11 miles southwest of Encinal, moving east at 25 mph.
I don't know how far that's away from you, Fry. Looks like there's bad weather down there.
Friend 69 says, is this a new camera? Like it a lot.
Nope, same camera, Darren.
Trix FM says, so far it's missed us.
10-4, Fry. No, Darren, this is still the same camera we have. It's the one we've always been using with the ultra-wide view on it. Still the same camera. Should look pretty awesome if you're still watching this on a TV. Looks like you're almost sitting in the driver's seat, seeing what we're seeing. Hopefully within another month, we might try a different stream cam. Yeah, this is our ultra wide view, and if we do the narrow view, I mean, even still the narrow view looks pretty good. We normally run this view always during the day and our narrow view at night. 'Cause it looks like at night that it looks like it's so dark out. You guys see it on the camera as brightened up, but when I look at it, it's like, man, is that dark. But yeah, we've got a great camera. Great camera.
Friend 69 says was thinking we getting a better viewing ahead.
Right, right. But the only thing I did differently was kind of adjusted it down just a tad bit more on this cam. So, but yeah, it looks still good.
Top Cat 1 says I could see it now, you having 17 bobbleheads on your dashboard.
Well, we still got Mr. Ducky yet. Still got Mr. Ducky. He's sitting over there by the fan right now. He doesn't move. After a long week off, you know, I mean, from Wednesday on, I mean, it's been a good weekend. Kind of wish I always got, you know, if I could get my 5 loads in by Wednesday and then have the rest of the week off, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, it was just one of them weeks they just ran out of loads in there. I was like, well, what are we slowing down? She was like, no. I was like, well, then if we're not slowing down, then why can't I get another load, you know, like around in state? I was listing off places we go to, and like, oh, that one's covered. I was like, what about this place? Nope, that's covered. I'm like, you know, you knew this in advance. Do I gotta like literally be on your tail every day saying, hey, gonna be home at this time? Make sure I'm freaking planned on something. It's like I gotta do her job and sit here and twiddle my thumbs. It shouldn't be that way. I shouldn't have to sit there and twiddle my thumbs. Man, fuel jumped up big time. Holy shit. I mean, last time we put fuel in last week, we were like at 409. And boy, did it jump like 20 some cents within the last few days. Now I see it went up like from last week, a whole 30 cents just for diesel fuel. That one back there, I just seen at 439. Which is a little bit ironic. Not liking the huge jump in fuel price.
Friend69 says blame Mr. Orangerum.
Well, it's not so much that. I think it was because Iran decided to start a war, and that's why it went up. Wow. That's a lot, son, honey. I think I paid, it was like $3 something on gasoline this morning. Because I had to fill up the tank this morning just to get up to the yard. Even that flag is blowing damn near straight all the way across, and that's a huge flag. Very huge flag. Probably the tallest flag in the whole entire nation. That's a hard blowing wind for that flag. Look at that. That thing is, like I said, dang near straight all the way across. And that is no small flag up there. That makes our flag look like a freaking midget. Because our flag at the yard, we've got a good sized flag, but not that big. I've actually helped pull down our flag in the yard. Now that one, dang. That one is huge.
XFM says that's what she said.
But yeah, I would imagine, Fry, your weekend was probably like really eating Z-bugs, especially with the daylight savings time. Somewhere's by midnight or whatever, you have to cut like one less show out. Or find a way to squeeze it in to play all the way through. That couldn't be easy.
Area says summertime that starts over 3 weeks in Europe.
Right.
Trix FM says the bug eating started with a phone call at 5 a.m. because people could not get in the laundromat.
Could not get into the laundromat? What, do they got a laundromat at the radio station that I don't know about, Fry? $4.44 at the Loves for diesel fuel. Jeez, $4.50 for credit. $4.44 for cash. Jeez. They sure know how to jack the price up at the Loves, Pilots, Flying J's, TAs, Petros. Ridiculous. Outright ridiculous. Must be finishing off a building. Got some sheet iron there. You know, he went to Menards today.
Trix FM says, I do work for local businesses, and last year I set up an access door control system to unlock and lock the doors, but the new time change messed up my clock.
Oh, I gotcha.
Almeria says, out government is pissed about the gas price difference between our neighbor countries. It is 50 cents a liter cheaper in both origin countries.
Wow. You know, we had that very same issue with the last administration starting this war with, or letting a war happen, and that raised up the fuel prices then. They started to come down, and then Iran wanted to start a war, and all of a sudden now the prices have jumped back up.
Darren Friend 69 says he'd be getting pulled by the cops. He is about 6 feet hanging out of the car.
Yeah, he is. He is. Well, you're allowed 2 feet in the front, 3 feet in the back, and that's well
Streambot
over
asks
6
YouTube,
feet.
at Scarwolven W gas prices by your area are down or up?
Up, way up. Fuel jumped overnight or within the last week. When last week we stopped to get fuel in southwestern Wisconsin, it was like 3 something, and then all of a sudden when I look at the pump, it said 409 or 406. I'm like, wait, that's not what it said. And all of a sudden I looked at the thing up at the main price, and all of a sudden it changed. So we should have got fuel that night when it was a little bit cheaper, like at 3 something, 360 something. So yeah, it jumped like overnight, real quick last week. And now it's just up to like 430 something, 439 a gallon. So yeah, it's jumped bad. Right there, 439 at that quick trip. Went up another 10 cents. So yeah, overnight it went up another 10 cents. It's like, what the hell?
Unzero says the gas station closest to me is trying to sneak in roughly 10 cents a gallon per night. That's why I drove over to Costco to fuel up.
Right. Yep, that's true, Darren. That's true. Very true. And that was under the previous administration. And then it was starting to go down, and then, like I said, Iraq decided to start a war, and then all of a sudden it just shot the price back up. Well, I'm hoping somebody's going to be wanting to pay the fuel surcharge, because
Almeria says, and there is no reason that the oil prices in the U.S. would rise in the first place.
yeah, right. Come on, dude, you were in such a hurry. I thought you were going to cut in between those two vehicles.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W, some areas down. I don't believe that BS.
Well, some areas, but it's not in our areas. Ours has went up. I mean, we keep track of our fuel. Very, very, very much we keep track of our fuel. And normally we always come back to Wisconsin and fill up or go to a Quick Trip because it's normally cheaper than all the rest of them. So we normally fill up at a Quick Trip or a Quick Start. But it's gone up. It's gone up just like matter of a week. I mean, we just seen back there at the Loves, it was like $4.50 on credit, $4.44 for cash. It was never that high before.
No wearing pants. Warner Lab says good morning.
Warner! We'll see what this pilot says here for diesel fuel price.
Lynn says, morning Werner.
No wearing pants. Warner Lab says hello, Lynn.
Well, let's see what the pilot says. $4.69. $4.75 for credit. Cash, $4.69. There's some price gouging right there at the pilot. $4.75 for credit for diesel fuel. A gallon of diesel fuel, $4.75.
Wearing pants. Warner Labs has a new camera.
Nope, not a new camera. Still got the same camera. We have not changed anything with the stream cam.
No wearing pants. Warner Labs asks just ultra wide now.
Yep, ultra wide view.
Trix FM says, hey at no wearing pants, Werner Labs. What color is your pants today?
Yeah, Warner, what color are the pants today?
No wearing pants. Warner Labs says at Trix FM, well, at the moment they're dark gray long.
Dark gray. Well, then they're not blue jeans, so I don't think they're pants. Must not be pants, must be shorts.
Wearing pants. Warner Labs says sweatpants.
Ah, that's why.
Trix FM says, nice. You look good in dark gray at no wearing pants, Werner Labs.
Right. Yeah, sugar tax. Believe it or not, every place that deals with chocolate has a sugar tax. Oh, there we go. See? Crockware. Henrik! What's going on, Henrik?
Sun0 says, croc hype.
Croc hype.
Henrik asks, did you fire Amy again?
Nope, she's running. She's running.
Henrik says, oh, there she is.
Yeah, she's still kind of slacking a
Henrik
little.
says, and hey, Lynn.
We do have the backup running in our ear right now so that we can hear everybody. But Amy is running, so if she misses it, I'll hear it anyways.
No wearing pants. Warner Labs says, how was your long weekend, Gary?
It was good, Warner. It was good. Got a lot done. Rearranged the downstairs basement and Start cleaning out one of the other rooms that are going to possibly be our new studio whenever we get around to it. Start moving things over and figure out how I want to mount everything on the wall. I should troll Fry and say I'm going to mount them from the ceiling. Mount the screens on the ceiling. You got an idea in my head.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says sounds windy out.
It is windy. It is very windy today. Last Lynn checked, it was 14-mile-an-hour winds. Now at this quick trip, $4.39 for diesel for gallon. $3.09 for gasoline. $3.09.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says how many mph before you tip over long?
Hopefully it doesn't get any worse than that.
Saribot says I can't do that to Sari.
Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. But I mean, with even like 26-mile-an-hour winds, that could be bad. But yeah, it's very windy out. Carmen was saying it was raining like cats and dogs and windy at home, and when I left this morning, it wasn't raining. It wasn't even very windy at all.
Aaron Friend 69 says put the sail out, save fuel.
Right, right. Well, the wind is definitely coming from the west. That I do know. Just by seeing the flags, how they're flying, it's coming from the west.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says first ever wind sail semi.
Right, exactly. Wouldn't that be something? We have sails on and all of a sudden we can just keep the truck down and idle and it just blows us all the way across. Just probably have to tap the brakes every so often to watch the speed limit. Going through the city would suck.
Wearing pants, Warner laughs, says I have a feeling Doc won't like that.
Probably not. Probably not. That probably would tip us over if we had a sail.
Warning for northeastern Webb County in south central Texas, southwestern La Salle County in south central Texas.
Right, exactly, son. They don't like a lot of things.
At 0940
And Zero Day says, what does the dot like anyway?
A severe thunderstorm was located near Incident, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
DLT don't like a lot of things. Must say though, the truck did actually get pretty well cleaned up. That's good. After all the rain that we got, I see it got a nice clean job. Looks a little shiny on the hood. These guys are working today. Still don't know what the hell is going to be put there. No idea. But they're working today. Doesn't even have a sign of what's being put there. It's right on the right side here. Whatever it's going to be a huge building. A very huge building. I'd be surprised if it's going to be that chip company. For as big as much land they've got here, got a bunch of dirt piled up over there. That wasn't there the last few weeks.
Trimbot says, YouTube at Scarwolven W, how fast are you going, Gary?
We're doing the speed limit. We're doing 70. We are doing the speed limit. So all the faster it'll go is 70.
No wearing pants, water lap says I'm unsure you are long.
Oh, here we go. We got doubts. Sorry, Warner, I'm not going to put the speed limit up on the screen. Here's somebody broke down. Looks like got a battery issue. It's got the side compartment
No
open.
wearing pants, water lap says company gonna get after you for speeding still.
Well, as long as I'm doing 70 and it's posted 70, there's nothing they can say. It's when it lowers down in speed, then I gotta worry about it. When we lower down in speed, I gotta worry about it.
No wearing pants, water lap says why don't you put your credit card number up on the screen for me to while you're at it long?
Not. Yeah, it is, Scar. Well, Warner, we thought you were going to put yours in there, Mr. Moneybags. I need a new truck. One that's got a manual transmission
Wearing
in it.
pants, water lap says at Lynn 75 degrees today. No wearing pants, water lap says there's a reason why I'm so loaded long.
Yep. You're loaded. You could buy us a brand new semi. We'll custom order it. hopefully you got a couple of $100,000 in the bank. By the time I'm done, it's probably going to cost probably $200,000.
10A says that's good grilling weather at Lynn.
It is good grilling weather.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says not that loaded long.
Come on, Warner, you know you are. Dig out that secret
Streambot
safe.
says YouTube at Scarwoven W, face purple smiling tears.
Dig out that safe that you got hidden, Warner. We know you got loodles of cash hidden in there. Didn't you say you had golden pants too? Oh, that place is working today. Feel sorry for them that got to work on a Sunday.
Zerene says, dang it at no, wearing pants Warner Labs. I thought you said you were going to buy us all new pants.
That's right, Warner.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says what's in? No idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. You fell asleep. It was a topic conversation that we had. Hi, Mike. How you doing? How's you and Mom doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. The last show that we watched was on Netflix.
Boy Mike's 1970 says, good morning, Gary and chat.
Little storm report from 13 miles south of Marysville in Lewis and Clark County, Montana. High sustained winds magnitude measured 41 miles per hour. Reported by Department of Highways. Additional
Montana.
information. Sustained winds averaged 41 miles per hour.
41 miles an hour winds? Holy shit.
MT dot. Between 7:45 a.m. and the report time.
41 miles an hour in Montana. I'm hoping that don't come across. We sure as heck don't need 41 mile an hour winds. I don't remember what day it was, but I was looking at the radar and it looked like there was snow coming across Nebraska. I don't know if any of you guys got any of it down there, Lynn or Warner. But yeah, the last show that we watched was on Netflix.
Streambot says YouTube at Scarwoven WOK.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says no snow here.
No snow there. Warner must have been actually wearing pants that day. See, Warner? You need to wear pants more often. Get no snow and warmer weather. I wonder how bad the weather is gonna. Yeah, it's coming not too bad through the left or right side window. Might have to start throwing the air conditioning on pretty soon.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says I guess I'll try better for you all.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwoven W. Remember the name of it.
The name of the show that we were watching, we're Heartland. We're rewatching it again for like the third time. Maybe they'll come out with the next season by the time we get near the end of it. We're on season 3. Season 3, episode 3. It's a good show. It came out, I think, finally with episode, what was it, like 13, 14, 15, not too long ago.
Popcat1 says that is a good show. You can watch it all. If you have a VPN, it's up to 19 seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gotten up to the 19 seasons. We're waiting on Netflix to release it.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. Heartland is a good show.
It is a good show. Yeah, it is a really good show. We like watching it.
Popcat1 says it's from Canada.
Yep, it is. It is definitely filmed in Canada. The one that plays Amy, she's actually got her own shop up there in Canada. You can buy merch and all that other stuff. She's got a store up there.
Popcat1 says you can also watch it on Roku TV streaming channels for free.
Oh, all right. I don't think we have Roku on our TV.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says still waiting for Travel Crew store. Just saying.
Yeah, we gotta work on that this year, Warner. I gotta get a hold of my embroiderer and see if she can start making some jackets and stuff. But if we're gonna change the channel name,
Popcat1 says they have a dedicated channel for the show.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if we change the channel name, that's gonna change our logo. Pretty soon, keep an eye on the Discord, because pretty soon we're going to start narrowing down the names and go from there. And then the hard problem is changing everything all over, because once we start changing everything over, it's a long process. Everything that's got all my overlays and all that have to be changed.
Wearing pants, Warner Lab says gonna charge me extra on my order for being a pain in the rear long.
Yeah, Mr. Moneybags.
Popcat1 says they have 15 seasons of the show on Tubi.
Right. Yeah, 15, and I think 15 are on Netflix. They haven't came out with the 16, but I think they're, yeah, like you said, I think they're already in season 19. I don't know why it takes so much length for Netflix to come out with like the next 2 seasons. That would take them up to 17. But yeah, for us, I mean, running through season 15, it didn't take us long.
Aaronfriend69 says good stream name would be Big Wheels Turning.
Big Wheels Turning? Well, we want to try keeping a stream where it's only 2 words long, not 3. No 3 words, just 2. But you can put the Twitch suggestion in our Discord, and eventually we'll start narrowing them down once more people...
Bot says YouTube at Scarwolven W got the Tubi on my smart TV. It's totally free to download.
Oh, okay. Yeah, send them in there, Top. Send them in there, and then maybe me and Carmen can finally catch up on them instead of waiting on Netflix to release them.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs asks the dispatch actually give you a fully scheduled week?
I don't know yet, Warner. I really don't. I have a feeling it's going to be another 3-load week, and then they're going to say we don't have anything. That's what I have a fear of. We are going to be heading out to Iowa this week. That I do know. to be stepping on the dispatcher's toes this week. Hopefully we're not going to be waiting on the Clemens load.
Bring Ben's Warner Lab says that Lynn lets TV his truck.
If you can catch me fast enough, Warner.
Lynn says nope.
No wearing Ben's Warner Lab says you're no fun.
Lynn says LOL.
Wearing Ben's Warner Lab says go outside and drink our coffee.
Lynn says I am LOL.
No wearing Ben's Warner Lab says how do they have no loads for you?
Well, let's put it this way, Warner. When you buy another trucking company, then you've upped the total driving count from like 200 to like 300. And they sit there and say, well, you know, we can't get you back on Friday. What do you mean you can't get me back on Friday? So it's more or less a push to say, oh, well, now I got to run into the weekend. No, it don't work that way. It does not work that way. I already give you from Sunday until Friday, which, you know, the president said, well, you need to give us another day. Well, I give you another day, and then all of a sudden they can't fulfill it. But
Ben's Warner Lab says you tell him.
The thing is what dispatch is saying, well, you got all the owner-operators that want to be home on Friday or Thursday. And I was like, well, if they want to be home on Thursday, that should give me the opportunity to have another load on Thursday to do around the state or something to be home on Friday. And now you're telling me there ain't no loads. Because, oh, now I got to extend into a Saturday, which if I extend into a Saturday, well, then that intervenes on my 34-hour restart. And I'm not intervening on my 34-hour restart. The last time you scheduled something like that, it ran it really close to my 34-hour restart. I couldn't start till after 10 o'clock in the morning, and that's not happening. I'm not going to sit there and run 8-day logs just because you guys don't know how to handle and manage drivers. If you guys actually did your job, I wouldn't have this problem.
Wearing Ben's Warner Lab says we should start a stream saying good morning to Gary versus dispatch.
Yeah, I don't think they would show up. Yeah, I even tried doing a west load, western Wisconsin load. Go down into La Crosse, go all the way up into Arcadia, pick a load back up for Green Bay. Nope, that was gone.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says just send Lynn after them problem solved.
All right. So yeah, it's kind of hard being an owner-operator right now when you got dispatch just don't know what the hell they're doing. That's why I said they should just fire all of them and give it to AI to deal with. I mean, they're already talking about AI coming into trucking. Why not? Probably be a lot better than what it is now.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says AI is coming.
It is. More and more every day.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says yay, but then if you complain about the eye, it targets you with a Terminator law.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if it gets rid of my dispatcher and fires her ass, then I'd be alright with it. She had it coming. She's the reason why my other dispatcher got fired. I've never had any issues at all with my previous dispatchers.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says law.
Yeah, ask Grok. Grok, take over the load boards.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says hire Lynn. No wearing pants Warner Lab says or fraud.
Lynn says, haha, you're funny, Werner.
Well, the one thing I will say about this, it's not easy for a dispatcher to do their job. It's the planners that makes it even worse. I mean, technically, when a truck gets back to the yard, they should be on the priority list.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says sorry boss.
Oh, okay. But yeah, when you got drivers, you know, like the company, you know, when owner-operators want to be home on a Friday. I mean, there's some company guys or owner-operators that stay out longer than that, but I don't see the point.
That one says, don't know if you're willing to do that.
Not to make an account, no. But for the most part, I mean,
Top Cat one says you would need to spoof the postcode.
right. But for the most part,
Top Cat one says, and use a VPN.
oh yeah. But yeah, when it comes to staying out for a 34-hour restart, or you're going to be sitting all weekend waiting for a load, yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, I've done that in my younger years. sitting on a 34-hour restart waiting for a load to deliver on either like Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's just a bunch of wasted time. And on top of that, it's costing me money running the APU, so it doesn't pay to do that.
Trix FM says, as if I don't have enough to do at No, wearing pants Werner Labs.
Yeah, Fry's got more than enough stuff to do on his own.
Lynn says, eat more bugs, Fry.
Especially the crunchy ones.
Pancakes says Lom.
Sun Zero Nay says Fry needs an assistant that isn't AI.
Right.
Trix FM says not the bugs again.
Right.
Topcat 1 says he'll keep looking.
All right.
Trix FM says yes, so true at Sun Zero Nay. Topcat 1 says, do you guys have Amazon Prime?
We do have Amazon Prime.
Topcat 1 says okay. Sun Zero Nay says the right Virgo could be a good assistant at Trix FM. One says Amazon Prime has it on their Faith and Family Channel Prime Video all 19.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Sounds good, Tom.
FM says you would go nuts around my place at Sun Zero Nay, so much needs fixing.
Well, I will say this, if I was to live nearby Fry, I would take care of his lawn. Make his lawn look pretty again. 47 degrees in Milwaukee.
Sun Zero Nay says I'm the type of girl that grabs a wrench and a paintbrush then jumps in.
got the dome open on the stadium today.
Topcat1 says their last episode was posted on December 6, 2025.
Okay.
Sun Zero Nay says, and all I expected payment is a 10-minute hot shower.
Lynn says that you go fry. Better take her up on it. LOL.
Right.
Trix FM says, well crap, then I will have to fix the water heater at Sun Zero Nay.
Yes, you would.
Lynn says LMAO.
Zero Nay asks, can I have hot water to soak feet before they're massaged? Topcat1 says Aang's hooked on that show.
10-4. 10-4, Top. 10-4. Yeah, we were hooked on it too.
Trix FM says yes at Sun Zero Nay and apple pie.
Oh, come on, Fry. Didn't you want a blueberry pie?
Trix FM says Dino Dance Trix FM. Topcat1 says there was talk of them trying to bring Ty back. I don't see how they're going to do it. They killed him off.
Right, Top. Yeah, I was hearing about that too. I don't know how they're going to do
Trix
that.
FM says no cherry pies for me.
Yeah, I heard that same thing too, Top. I definitely heard that too, Top, that they wanted to bring Ty back, but they killed him off. So I don't know how that's going to happen with that.
Google storm report from 15 miles east-northeast of Belgrade in Gallatin County, Montana. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 67 miles per hour.
Shit, 67.
Reported by Messinek.
Sun Zero Nay says gotta be
Additional
able to clean out
information.
before you make a good apple
Messinek
pie.
Station TT-838 Battle Ridge Ross.
67. Boy, that wind is really starting to pick up over there.
Lynn says that better not reach here.
No, that's way north of you, Lynn. Way north of you.
Trix FM says yes, don't want dirty feet in the kitchen. Aaron Friend 69 says that's picking up fast, hang on to your wig.
Yeah, it is. That's in Montana.
Lynn says, was that Montana?
Yes, it was Montana.
Lynn says, good was hoping not Wyoming.
Little storm report from 4 miles north-northeast of McAllister in Madison County, Montana. High sustained winds magnitude measured 45 miles per hour. Reported by Department of Highways. Additional information, MDT sensor Norris Hildner measured sustained winds averaging 45 miles per hour between 8:15 a.m. and the report time.
You know, when you run through those areas, you will see these like little fans there. And that's where they're getting that measurement from. You'll see them along the interstate a lot. We've seen one even in Minnesota. It'll have a solar panel with a little fan on it. And that's how they're measuring that.
Aaron Friend 69 says, I remember driving up from London one day. It was windy. The truck was 44TON loaded. It felt like I was driving sideways.
Right? One ugly color Impala. Hate to say it.
Lynn says, big can of peas. Lowell.
Yeah, big can of peas.
He says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Duval County in south-central Texas, northeastern Webb County in south-central Texas, southeastern La Salle County in south-central Texas, southwestern McMullen County in south-central Texas. Until 11:15 a.m. CDT. At 1028 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles south of Fort Ewell Site, Oregon, 19 miles east of Encinal, moving east at 25 mph.
Lynn says, Fry, don't you be sending that my way either.
Fry usually sends a lot of stuff our way.
Henrik says tornado warning. Wisconsin, watch out for a black true with a bearded man called Gary.
Not quite, Henrik.
Henrik says truck. FM says lull at Lynn. The BZBot says, new follow us. Heart TRXFRMR41 Heart. Welcome. 4,472 followers plus 1.
Welcome in. That wind is coming from the right side window. It's like, jeez.
FM says watch time. Trix FM says that is so wrong.
Pancake says lol.
Come on, wind. Go somewhere else. Dang, the more further south we go, the more the price goes up. $4.49 for diesel. Sheesh.
Trix FM says your watch time system is not right, Gary.
I don't know how. I don't do anything different with it. Not doing anything different. I'm not resetting them.
Watch time.
I have nothing to do with the watch times. It auto-calculates by itself.
Says it's about right.
You gotta remember, Fry, there's times you sleep in the mornings when we start.
FM says BS.
Well, I guess you gotta be more bright-eyed, bushy-tailed in the mornings.
Trix FM says it is going down for me.
Pancake says watch time.
Trix FM says the system is not working.
I have no control over the system. But see, believe it or not, I was like number 2 or 3 in your channel, and all of a sudden I'm like, I don't know, I got bumped, I don't know where to.
Trix FM says see it pancakes, it's not working.
I got bumped, I don't know where on yours. I'm probably like almost.
Pancake says yeah, that's definitely not right.
I'm probably almost like 9,000 on yours now, I don't know.
Well, you and Pancake House have only been in since October. Lynn says Pancake has some stuff.
The wind is picked up down here.
Pancake says almost 2,900 hours, so that might actually be right.
Well, you'll have to convert it down to months, days, and years, I guess. I don't know.
Pancake says I just converted the days 2 hours long.
2 hours? Maybe it's going off of today's. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I really don't. I just dig more in depth of the rank. One month, 9 days. Five months.
Fritz FM says watch time. Fritz FM says for me.
Knock it off.
Saribot says I can't do that to Sari.
Lynn says, well, you can't count when Gary's not running on Friday and Saturdays.
Yeah, especially when we're not streaming. It only does it with streaming hours. You don't get no extra points when we're not streaming.
Lynn says, right.
I think it would count if we did a restream on something though.
Pancake says, and I know I wasn't always here in the begging, so I think 2,900 hours is right.
That could be Pancakes. It could be.
Top Cat 1 says I am a kid in the candy store. It's out for delivery.
Yeah, because Fry was very adamant to get number 2. Yeah, looks like Amazon are taking out for deliveries. On time today. No, they're late. Y'all are late. 10:43, y'all are late. Y'all are fired. You gotta change the truck time.
Ling says, I don't know Fry, how it figures it.
Yeah, I really don't either when it comes to watch time. That I have no idea.
Cat1 says it's from Amazon. I think it might be coming from Granite City.
All right. Yeah, all I know is they're running a little late today. They're supposed to be out the door by 10 o'clock, and it's already like 11:15. Haven't changed the truck clock, but the tablet clock is on time.
Cat1 says, depending on the trouble, it's my window is 11:15 to 2:15.
Right.
Sun Zero Day says, that reminds me to go change the clock in my truck right now.
I'll have to change mine once we get done because I can't change it now. It won't let me change it during the driving.
Cat1 says sometimes they push it back if traffic is backed up or they fall behind trying to find stops.
Yeah. Well, normally, because like I've always heard with Amazon, they got to be out of the terminal by 10 o'clock. And when you got electric vehicles like this, especially like I heard when it's cold, you're supposed to do a 150-mile radius. Or at least 150 miles away from the terminal they're at. And sometimes if they don't have enough electricity in their vehicles...
Cat1 says the Queen is trying to tell you to keep your hands on the wheel.
Yeah. But normally, like with Amazon, if they can't get to their rest of their deliveries, they got to call somebody else in to deliver their packages. Because believe it or not, when you got the heat on or the air on those electric vehicles, it robs it from the battery. So Yeah, sometimes there might be drivers that might have to meet up with another driver just to finish the deliveries. So weather is a key issue on electric vehicles.
Hopcat 1 says the rescue.
Yeah, yeah.
Cat 1 says they do the recues right in front of our app.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of them, Tom. I've seen quite a few of them.
Hopcat 1 says we have a driver that lives in our app complex.
Right, exactly.
Hopcat 1 says and one that lives down the road.
Yeah, they think these electric vehicles are so high and mighty, but when you run out, when it gets too hot in the vehicle.
Hopcat 1 says sometimes they bring the truck home with them.
Right. But when it gets so hot and mighty in the vehicle, they think, oh yeah, well, you can go so many miles. Well, not when you're starting and stopping all the time. Actually takes more to kind of keep the thing moving or get it moving to use more battery.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Hopcat 1 says stat, stop traffic and opening the door all the time to get in and out will kill the battery trying to cool or heat the truck.
Yeah. That's why they tell them not to use it if they don't have to. We seen somebody yesterday look like they were a little bit cold, so they were well bundled up.
Cat 1 says most of the time they do like USP and leave the door open on the older trucks.
Right. Really depends upon how cold it is. Or hot, I should say. One of the two.
Top Cat 1 says the new ones they can't do that with.
Right.
Cat 1 says it would be the slider on the side and risk the stuff falling out.
Well, actually, there's a wall on some of these now that it can't get behind the wall. There'll be like a walkway through there. So I mean, like a lot of these electric ones that I see, they've actually got a wall there with a door. So they actually, it's kind of like the UPS trucks. But even with the shelves in there, a lot of them got shelves that are kind of like angled down so the packages don't go flying out the door.
Cat 1 says they do have the wall, but the door they would leave open to let air in like UPS or FEDX is a slider on the side of the van, like a minivan.
Yep, it is. It is. It definitely is.
Cat 1 says they can't leave that open because it goes right into the cargo bay. Cat 1 says Dot would have a field day with them.
Yeah. The thing is, most of them, they don't even have to worry about Dot half the time. A lot of them usually go around the scale anyways. Right there along 41 there where Wrightstown used to be. Yeah, they would get off, go in through Kakana and then go around, or Little Chute I should say. Then come back around just north of
Cat 1 says here Dot runs around the city streets and will pull over trucks.
But yeah, a lot of times they'll go around up by Coke up that way and come back up to 41. I don't know what's happening with the Wrightstown scale. I really don't. I mean, they got the building there, but I don't know what the hell they're going to do. The way they got that set up, I don't see how trucks are going to come in there. I really don't. I've been trying to ponder my mind on that for the longest time, and I haven't figured it out yet.
Topcat1 says I have seen Dot pull over dump truck for the Park District.
For the Park District?
Topcat1 says y'all the tucks they use to maintain the city parks.
Huh. I would have thought they would have had like an exemption being government.
Cat1 says Nope Dot is on 1 in St. Louis.
Oh.
Streambot says YouTube at Bodrix. Thank you for the subscribe at JR.
Welcome in, JR.
Topcat1 says they lost all the funding from traffic cams, so they went after truckers.
Oh. It is, yes.
Darren Friend 69 says, is this load for Monday morning, Gary?
This is for Monday morning. We got 2 stops. Where we're going to be parking for the night is our first stop, and then tomorrow we'll deliver the second one. Hopefully our load will be ready tomorrow. I got to look at it and see if it will be.
Cat1 says, I have even seen a school bus pull over by Dot.
That had to be really nice.
Topcat1 says something about the air brakes.
Well, I guess they take the DOT a little bit more serious in that area.
One says, as Annie said, it's a hard not life for us all.
Yeah, it is. It is. Degrees. And we still got wind.
That one says, sorry, trying to type with one hand, my left one numb the knot in my lower back, it's pinching nerves.
Nah, you're all right, Top. No worries.
Zero Nay says, I just changed the clock in the truck. It was so nice. I came back in and cracked a window open.
Well, if everybody can air out their house today with nice, decent weather, why not?
Popcat 1 says, weather 63116.
Degrees, Top. 50 degrees. What's your current wind blowing? 6 miles an hour? Oh, you got it lucky. Hardly any wind blowing there.
Lucky Bear 2002 says hello.
Hi, Ganna. How was your weekend?
Lynn says, morning Ghana.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, good yours, Highland.
It was pretty good, Ganna. Nice long weekend for us, even though we should have had loads in between.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, how's the drive going?
It's been good. It's been good so far. 30 minutes to get downtown via 94. That ain't good. Something's going on downtown Chicago.
LLHEZC15 says, hi Gary.
Hi Trill. How was your weekend? How's your day? I know a lot of you, your weekends ain't up yet, but mine is. Mine's back on the road.
Lynn says, hi. TRLL.
LLHEZC15 says, all good. I just had lunch.
What was for lunch, Trill? Angie's week starts on a Tuesday. I wish mine started on a Tuesday. I could probably make that happen.
Popcat1 says, yeah, on weekend it starts on Tuesday. Hamhawk17Q says, I hope everyone remembered to set their clocks forward.
Well, pretty much most of mine Hamhawk auto set forward, so just the truck we gotta do.
TRLLHEZC15 says it was chicken with pasta, really good.
Chicken with pasta. Copy that, Trill. It does sound good.
Lynn says, hey Hamhawk.
Yeah, it's because we got the TTS set
Frosty
differently.
says, breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise Chat, the Top Cat one's dishing out dot-tails from park trucks to school bus stops. Meanwhile, at Nightbot's got your time zone covered and warns of weather watchouts. And Smokey Bear 2002 and Atlanta are exchanging pleasantries as at TRLLHEZC15 shares a delicious lunch recap. And don't forget, folks, clocks forward. Along clocks, stay tuned for more updates.
If you end up being top 5 in our in the rank, you'll get a voice. Guaranteed Tuesday, Wednesday off. Copy that. What up, WWE user? Yeah, if you make it in the top 5 of our rank, even if you drop below the top 5, then you'll still have your voice.
LLHEZC15 says, clocks forward when? Here in Europe, we advance it in 2 weeks.
Oh, yours is in a couple weeks? Yeah, ours was last night into today, so we are ahead to by an hour. We lost an hour.
Sun0 says rank.
Rank 34. But yeah, if you ever make it in our top 10, you'll get a voice, and then it'll stick with you the whole rest of the time. Yeah, we got good skies today, for sure, Hamhawk. How was your weekend, Hamhawk?
TRLLHEZC15 says, so we're 1 hour closer today.
Yeah, we are, Trill.
Hamhawk17Q says, weather great.
Good to hear. Weather is great. Even London is at 48.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, I have white soda.
You have white soda? So yeah, with our rank, if you reach the top 5, and you can get that even by lurking, or even talking with the chat, your rank will go up. And if you get into the top 5, then you'll get a voice from the TTS of your choosing. And even if you drop below that top 5, you'll still keep your voice. So yeah, a lot of people got their own voices.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, I quit soda.
Oh, you quit soda. Oh, I see. I see. I take it you're just drinking water now, Ganna?
Bear 2002 says yeah.
10-4. Well, congratulations, Ganna. Congratulations. God damn, that wind is bad.
Cat 1 asks Smokey Bear 2002 that N Cloud Sparkle Water. Hemlock 17QSI, how many miles to travel to the moon?
How many miles to travel to the moon? I could not tell you that, Hemlock. Ten four, Ganna. Yeah, it's not healthy. I truly understand.
Popcat 1 says a Hemlock 17Q, 238,900 miles.
It's actually a lot of miles if you think about it. That'll take me 2 years.
Trix FM says around 77 miles to 85 at Hemlock 17Q.
That would take me 2 years to get 230 some miles. Unless we got some hell of a rockets on the truck to get up that high, but yeah, that'll take us a while, long while.
Popcat 1 says Space Trucker IRL.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I need to see the outfit they would give me.
Smokey Bear 2002 says I am playing Supermarket Simulator.
Supermarket Simulator. Well, when we bought it, we had 400...
PRLLHEZC15 says my time zone is set Central European time.
So, when we first bought the truck, we had 410,604
Sun09
miles.
says if you're lucky, the dot won't be stopping you or make you go through a wait station on your way to the moon.
Yeah, it probably will, son. So, when we bought the truck, we had 410,604 miles. And now we're up to 695,759 miles. That's what we got on the truck right now. So yeah, we've got a little almost probably 300,000 miles on the truck. If my math is somewhat fairly correct. It's probably off, but...
Hawk 17Q says that's a lot.
It is a lot. It is true, Tom. There is no weight, so
TRLLHEZC15 says time.
the only thing they can get us on is making sure everything is functioning correctly.
TopCat1 says they would have to find other ways to troll drivers.
Yeah, they would. Make sure our rocket boosters are working. They're not leaking gas or whatever, fuel, whatever. Make sure I got a spacesuit on, it's not duct taped. Yeah, they'd find a way. Make sure my rudder and everything else is working. I don't know.
MWOC17Q says little duct tape.
Exactly. $26 minutes, 20 minutes to 55, 26 minutes to 290. That's still even too high.
TopCat1 says I could see it now pulled over because you're out of a truck lane.
All right. I floated out of the truck lane. Well, let's see you drive the damn thing with no weight, no gravity.
Sun0Na says, did you get the door timers fixed yet at Trix FM?
Yeah, I did see something about that was posted in the Coin Pusher channel about the doors and all that. Fry, there was something that you would have had to reset the game because something has had a patch fix. It's not an overall fix, but it's a patch fix.
ERLLHEZC15 says, oh, you're heading to Chicago.
Yeah, we're in Chicago, around Chicago right now. We are in around Chicago right now. The Windy City.
Trix FM says, yes, I did that about 4 hours ago at Sun0Na.
Well, that's good, Fry. Yeah, I definitely added them updates in the Discord, Fry, so you don't have to go exactly to the Coin Pusher Discord. You know, it would be nice if everybody set their Discord up, you know, so that you can get everything all in one channel. But they don't have everything all in there. Then you get the general chat, any announcements, and all that other stuff actually in our Discord, so you don't have to go directly to their Discord and look it all up. Would make life a lot easier. But then our Discord would probably be pinging a lot more. Definitely gotta turn off the notification because it's too overwhelming, everybody.
Trix FM says she is talking about the unlocked door system at the laundromat Gary Lal, not the coin game.
Oh, but I thought there was something about an update about them too in the Coin Pusher game.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe at AlexMONCHOIS.
Welcome in, Alex.
Trix FM says, yes, the coin game is coming out with lots of updates soon.
Right. But they did a temporary fix, I guess, on Coin Pusher game. They wanted everybody to reset their game.
Unzero says, coolness. I'm interested to see what they will change on the coin game.
Right.
Dem says, I just want all the bugs fixed first.
The bugs? Z-bugs? You want Z-bugs fixed? That'd be nice. You're gonna get bugs no matter how you look at it. I mean, I still deal with bugs on a daily basis.
Trix FM says, these bugs eat them up, hum.
Yep.
Top Cat 1 says, I am thinking of making chicken Alfredo for dinner tonight.
Chicken Alfredo. I think we better go over to Tops for supper tonight. Meatloaf for ham hock.
Hamhawk17Q says, meatloaf for me. Trix FM says, sounds good at Top Cat 1. Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, good morning, everyone at a receiver or shipper, no shipper, yeah, not receiver in Kansas. Gonna be another 16 hours before I am loaded. They are super behind ya.
Jeez Louise, Tony. Drive safe, Tony, drive safe. I did a
pork loin here just went into the oven.
I did a pork loin on, what was it, Wednesday or Thursday? Turned out awesome. Did it on the grill. Cooked it out on the grill. I think my kids ate the rest of it because I don't think I got any more of it. They knew I was grilling. They were like, yep, we're going to be eating good tonight.
That one says, did you smoke it?
No, I didn't. Just put it on the grill. What I did was I cut it up in, I don't know, probably 1-inch chunks and then put it on the grill.
Sun0 says, gotta have mashed taters with meatloaf.
Oh, yeah. Definitely mashed taters with meatloaf. Oh, just got off a 34-hour, Tony? Sounds good, Ham Hock. Sounds good. I think after we get done eating over at Tops, we're going over to Ham Hocks. That ain't right, Tony. If you got only already one 34-hour restart and you're getting another one in there, it's like, geez Louise. That's bad. It's like us going to cold water at times. End up sitting there for a 34-hour restart. Pretty close to it.
Cat1 says, can't remember. Did you get the Ninja Outdoor Grill, Gary?
No, we did not, Tom. We never bought it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking looks like I'm only having one load in for the revenue. I'm going to be running in the negative. Oh, well, that's trucking.
Yeah, well, that shouldn't be happening, Tony.
TopCat1 says, I saw you post something about it.
Yeah, I did post something about it, and but no, we did not order one.
TopCat1 says, okay.
One thing I wanted to do with like the air fryer is like when you get a chicken at Walmart, I kind of wanted to copy that, Tom. What I wanted to do is take a Walmart chicken that they do and then put it in the fryer and kind of crispy it up, but I never got the chance to do it. The little chickens that you can buy in a bag. Oh yeah, I wanted to throw one in the air fryer and kind of crispy it up a little bit. Never got around to it yet.
Cat1 says, I can honestly say I got my money's worth out of it.
Right. Well, that's good. You got your money's worth out of it.
TopCat1 says it will do that. Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking. It's a very rare event. Normally I make really decent money in a week because I run hard, but this week it feels sort of short.
Well, you're going to run into that, unfortunately, Tony, because like last week, our week was
Lynn
cut short.
says, yeah, we do that all the time with them chickens.
Yeah, yeah. How they turn out, Lynn, when you do them in the air fryer. But yeah, like last week for us, they said they didn't have any loads to get us back by Friday, and I wanted to call her out on her bullshit.
TopCat1 says I made surf and turf on it last night.
Surf and turf. 10-4, Lynn. Guess I'll have to try it. Put a chicken in there and see how well it makes it nice and crispy. But yeah, last week we were supposed to run till Friday and we didn't. We were done by Wednesday. We got 3 loads in, but should have had 5 or 6 loads in by Friday. But I think dispatch, I should have called dispatch out on their bullshit.
Them says, yep, at Lynn.
I mean, we could have picked up a load out of Wyawega and ran it to Belvedere. But without a load coming back, I was like, yeah, forget it. Chances are it would have been a broker load and it would have been a couple days before they would have done it. So that's why I didn't take it. I wasn't going to be stuck out on the road spending more money. Anytime that APU fires up, it's costing me money.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, I bought an air fryer for the truck. It works out really well. I've made hamburgers already. I'm going to try french fries and some fish.
The only thing you got to watch out for is...
Frosty says, hang tight. Your recaps are on cooldown for 9 minutes.
The only thing you got to watch out for... 10-4, son, honey. But the only thing with the air fryer, you got to watch your volts on your truck. Otherwise, it'll yank the volts down on the truck if you don't have power coming in. Normally, when we cook on our air fryer, we'll have the truck running, and then we'll will bump idle the idle up so that it can maintain the volts in the batteries. Otherwise, it'll drain the batteries pretty quick. We did that with hamburgers that we got from Missouri one time. We were delivering at Stolzer Chocolates, and while we were heading out there, we found a store that sold meat. So they were really good hamburgers, nice and thick. But I had to sit there and keep the truck up idled higher because it sucked the volts right out of the power inverter. But the hamburgers, oh, they turned out awesome. Yeah, get on their ass a little bit more, driver. Jesus Christ. I wonder why you hit the brakes. Oh, no wonder why.
Streambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking, yep, I have the truck running at all times.
Yeah, then normally when I get done cooking, then I'll shut the truck off.
Restreambot says, YouTube at AA Trucking when using the air fryer.
But yeah, like last week, I mean...
TopCat1 says, would be nice if you have a truck spat that you can plug into like a RV camp.
Right, right. Well, what ended up happening last week, for some of you that didn't know, our cables for the power inverter were rubbing in on the battery carrier or carriage, and so when we tried to put the power inverter on, it would not come on. So last week we ended up switching those out last week off camera. We had to actually drive 17 minutes to go pick them up, and had somebody make them, and I had to literally tear the side of the truck apart. But in the Discord, we've got everything in the Discord of how it looked like and how far I got into it, but we did get it fixed. So yeah, I was able to cook the rest of the week. But now it's working good. Brand new cables on there, and it turns on with ease. We even changed out a fan motor last week.
TopCat1 asks, did you replace the blower for AC?
We changed the blower for the AC, but we're waiting on some actuators to kind of shift, from hot and cold, the vent to the vents, to the floor vents, the window vents, and all that. I was hoping those were going to come today, but they didn't. So we're going to have to wait a week once we get back and then replace those. There's like 5 of them in the truck. So one of them is, 2 of them are in the center of the dash, so we'll have to rip the center of the dash apart. And hopefully the doors in there that open and close aren't junk. Otherwise we'll have to tear the dash fully more apart to get at them. And that's not going to be an easy job. But yeah, there's 5 actuators in the whole entire truck that controls the HVAC. And the way it sounds like, they're non-programmable, so we'll be able to just take them out and hopefully get them set right where they need to be and then go from there. Probably explains why our heating is not working 100%, but we did at least get the fan changed out. I took the old one home, and that one's already in pieces already. I did keep the board though on it, because the board was actually good on that. But everything else got recycled. The plastic and the screws and all that all got recycled. Yeah, them bearings in that one, they were junk when I took that all apart. Literally junk. There's a lot of fur in there too, and that's why the bearings went out. A lot of dog hair. Didn't really take me long to get it apart.
Sumasili says hello.
What up, Sumasili? How was your weekend? Even though you're still technically on probably a weekend. Yeah. Yeah, the boss is always yelling at me. I will never, ever be able to get her to shut up. Hey, 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 stop throwing stones. Where the hell did that hit? Well, it didn't leave a crack anywhere. I think we're good.
That one says the boss is yelling at you.
I don't see a crack, so I think we're good. Yeah, as soon as I get those actuators and I can change them out and then put the rest of everything else back together on the truck. Like I said, I wish they were going to be there before the weekend, but it was up, but nope, they didn't come. They're probably coming today. They'll get by our house probably by 1 o'clock.
Sumasili says, how much does a new window cost? Over a 1,000.
I think I paid on the last window to be repaired was a little over $800. And that was just for the windshield replacement. Normally under DOT regulations, as long as it's not over a $50 size or a quarter size, normally you don't have to replace it, but when that stone hit, it was well over a quarter size. And that was a quarter, a US quarter coin. So it was bigger than that, and we had to replace it. We didn't need to have DOT jumping down our backs if we went through the weight scale, and they would have seen that. So we just decided to replace it.
Dogs 190 says, hey Gary.
What up, monkey? How was your weekend? But yeah, I was going up there to make sure they sealed it in right, but by the time I got there, and I was like, they were already done. I'm like, damn.
Lynn says, I remember that when it happened.
Yeah, yeah. Carmen was with us when that happened.
Monkey Dogs 190 says it was good, except I got monthly cramps.
All right. But yeah, Carmen was with us when that, we were right next to a dump truck, and he whipped up a stone, and it really hit hard on the windshield. I think we even got back early that week, I think. So it was easy for them to come out and replace the windshield right away.
Topcat 1 says, well, I am going to take off. The kids want to go outside.
All right, Top. Have enjoyed the day. Say hello to Angela and the kids. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for all the info too, Top. And the food recipes.
XFM says later, Topcat 1.
Boy, they're doing some major renovation over in this place. Major renovation. I think they're finally going to rip everything all up. Redo it all.
That one says, I think you might like that last one I posted. It's an air fry from scratch.
10-4 fry, or 10-4 Top. I'll check it out. If it gives us an idea for cooking at home, we'll definitely try it. So I just got a message from the TTS server saying I'm currently investigating an issue causing the server to become unstable. Unfortunately, the TTS will be unavailable until the issue is resolved. Sorry for the inconvenience. So if you don't hear Amy, that's the reason why. But we still got Jen running in the background. to go. 4 hours. Swap-a-Rama flea markets. 54 degrees. A lot of people out today though. Holy crap. Jeff? Bill for $0?
Missy Lee says I got an electric bill today for $0. I had paid it twice last time by accidentally.
Well, at least you ain't got to worry about it.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. People are in a freaking lot of hurry today. Sue Missy Lee says I wondered why there was so little money in the account, but now I know.
I bet. You're like, what the hell? Surprised I haven't seen more people with motorcycles out. Seen one today. Got one there, it's got his on a trailer. Just since putting it on a trailer, ride the damn thing. 55 degrees. I did, by the way, start up our cycle over the weekend. Let it run for a good solid 45 minutes.
Sue Missy Lee says the motorcycle season starts here in 2 months.
Yeah, well, ours kind of started like a few weeks back already. To some people that were willing to ride a motorcycle. But after we got that cold snap, everybody kind of stopped. But it won't be long now. There'll be a lot more people riding motorcycles. Dude's trying to shut a door. Darn door! Stay shut, dang it! Hope he doesn't pinch his fingers.
Thomas E. Lee says, unfortunately, I don't have a motorcycle license here. You have to have a separate motorcycle license, and that includes 6 months of training.
Yeah, we gotta have the same thing here, Sumasili. You gotta have a motorcycle's endorsement and ride a motorcycle. You definitely gotta have a motorcycle's endorsement to ride a motorcycle here. I've had mine for years, so I mean, I don't know what they require nowadays, but mine, I've had mine for years. And when it comes to motorcycle endorsement, we're not on a CC displacement restriction. Once you have them, it can be anything motorcycle-wise. It could be like 1200 cc, 1600 cc, it don't matter. There's no restriction on it.
Thomas E. Lee says in this country, every single thing requires some kind of education, which is a bit limiting.
Yeah, I understand. Whether if you're going for your driver's license or motorcycle's license, it's about the same thing here. It's about the same thing here. Dude had to stop because his canvas is starting to stretch out. I don't know why he didn't strap it towards the edge with the rail line. off. Yeah. Gonna probably need one after that road.
Sun0Nay asks anyone.
I don't know why they haven't filled those up yet. It's always bad. It's gotten worse on this section here. So we start turning the corner and start heading more into Michigan. Those roads are just, I don't know, it's like a cheap freaking fix. Of course, the state of Indiana is not quick on fixing anything.
Suamisili says, I didn't know you could drive an off-road on a highway.
Ah, right. Sure feels like it. Slow traffic ahead. Prepare to stop. What else is new? Who the heck is Lorna Shore? Foghat Nazareth? Never heard of them either. Only at the Hard Rock Casino.
Twisted Secret says no more Mr. Snowmonts.
So far, no. Hopefully not. Hopefully the snow is gone. Hopefully it'll melt away. But we've had it from time to time where we've gotten a late snowfall into the season, though. It's never failed. So how was your weekend, Twisted? Yeah, there's a group riding around on the motorcycles. If I probably had 56 degrees, I'd be riding today. Just to get it out and feel it.
Twisted Secret says it's been alright, got out on the bike this morning, still a little breezy.
How bad was it by you when you were on the bike? What do you consider breezy? I know I've ridden in probably, I don't know, probably maybe max like 30-mile-an-hour winds with a motorcycle. I mean, in a way, you gotta fight it all the time, but I mean, it's tolerable.
Twisted Secret says I am near Toronto and it was 5 Celsius.
Oh, 5 Celsius? Still get it to that ad. Buy 2 acres for $1,250,000. Jeez, 2 acres for $1 million. Better have oil underneath it.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Restreambot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe at Turbocharge 1000 boost.
Welcome in, Turbocharge. There goes an RV to a destination. I really don't know how RV places keep up with like getting trailers in every week.
Streambot asks, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000, is that supposed to be Rocket Raccoon?
No, that's just a funny little raccoon wearing pants to troll somebody. Somebody that says we don't ever wear pants in trucking, and so we made him a raccoon wearing pants, dancing around. But if you wanted to call him Rocky, you could probably call him Rocket. Otherwise, we call him Warner Jr.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000, I think I want to try riding again. I just don't know what will be a good cruiser bike, something used.
What do you normally ride now? Ours is a limited. It's a full dresser touring bike. That's all we have.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. What I used to ride was 1986 to 1995 GSX-R 1100. Just got a 1995 Triumph Daytona Speed triple carburetor overhauled and freshened up.
Oh, triple carburetor? Yeah, you normally gotta, when you got like more than one carburetor, then you gotta get them in sync, and that's very hard to get them in sync. The guys that gotta work on them, they do a wonderful job getting those carburetors in sync. I mean, one cable can be off to throw everything all off. Get a tow truck, get it off the road.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. Harley is out of the question, but I want that sound. Honda VTX 1300 isn't made anymore. Yamaha Bolt isn't made anymore. I live in a town called Regina.
Oh, all right, Regina. Yeah, with mine, I've got aftermarket mufflers on. So yeah, I don't have the absolute straight sounding exhaust on mine, but you definitely hear the sound behind it. I think ours is like a 2018, 2019, somewhere around in there, if I remember right.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. Not sure if it's worth road tripping to Saskatoon to get a Bagger Indian or the BMW R18, but that's brand new things over 40K. Not macking anywhere near that money.
Right. Yeah, I never really got into the BMW bikes. I mean, when I first started, the first bike I bought was a Yamaha Virago. Shaft driven. It was a nice bike. It was comfy for me, especially for being my first bike I ever bought. Boy, look at the paddles on that snowmobile. I think he's about ready to put that thing away.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. What's your current bike?
My current bike is, I think it's a 2018 Harley Davidson Limited. It's a full dresser. It's got the top rear bag, or the enclosed hard top. It's got the side bags that are, you can open and close and lock them up. Ultra limited. It's got the 107 engine in it. Milwaukee 107. Liquid cooled. Things that I had changed on it were the mufflers on the rear. We had a higher windshield put up on the front, and then we had the lights that go underneath, the underglow lights. They got it in the front vent and then underneath the bottom of the motorcycle.
Fritz FM says, don't like HD bikes. They all ride and shift like crap.
Well, mine I have not had an issue, Fry. Never had an issue. If you mean like starting out, yeah, they kind of do, but you get used to it. But like upshifting or downshifting, I've never really had any issues.
FM says, get on a Honda. It's one of the best riding bikes.
I had a Honda at one point in time, but it was like, I don't know, it was probably like a 83 Honda. I had more problems trying to get it started than anything. I don't remember what model it was, but it wasn't a full dresser. I know that.
Streambot says, YouTube, a turbocharged 1000 Prairie Harley 5 minutes east out of town has a batch of those 121. Trix FM says, I have them all.
Actually, when I was going for my motorcycles license, somebody gave me a bike. It's like, here, use this. I was like, oh, sweet. So that's how I got my motorcycles with that. But yeah, I had more issues with it, trying to get it started all the time. Probably spent more time trying to get it started than going down the highway. But that's how I got my motorcycles endorsement, was with that bike.
Trix FM says, my Honda shaft drive was the best ride.
Yeah, like the Yamaha Virago. I mean, I love that bike. That was a great ride. I mean, it wasn't a very big CC. I mean, it did everything that I wanted it to do. Got me to work, got me home, wherever else I went. I think there was one common cause with them bikes is like the starter wasn't inserted right or had to be shimmed on the bike. But other than that, I mean, it always started up. Had that bike for quite a few years until I finally just decided to sell it off. Might have to see if a buddy of mine still has that bike, because I sold it to him. Might have gave it to his wife. Hey, stop throwing stones, you wanker. One thing, like with my Harley, I can take that rear, well, it's part of the seat, so the backrest is part of the one container, or one thing on the back there. I can literally take that off and just put, you know, like a bracket on there if I want, or just not have another part of the backrest on it. Mine's got the full lights that go around it on that compartment. So yeah, I can turn it into a soft air.
Streambot says YouTube at turbocharged 1000. Looking up idle clips. That VTX 1300 sounds almost the same.
Okay.
Sun Zero Nay says I have got to go and check in with the other job. Leaving the YT on Roku for Artie.
10-4, son, honey. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Safe travels. Somebody went muddy.
Trix FM says later at Sun Zero Nay. Sun Zero Nay says peace everyone.
Yeah, pretty soon I gotta start getting the motorcycle out and start getting it all cleaned up. Give it a wash. Start detailing it so it's all nice and pretty. It definitely takes me a couple hours to wash up the motorcycle. Take the side compartments all off, take the seat all off, and get it all cleaned up.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says good afternoon, Gary.
What up, Mikey? How's been your weekend?
Restreambot says YouTube at turbocharged 1000, the VTX 1800. Not really, in my opinion, is just a little purist lols.
When I got our motorcycle a few years back, I think I put on like, it was like 2,100 miles on it. And then recently we haven't put on a whole lot of miles. Last year I know we didn't because with Carmen's back and everything else, we didn't put a whole lot of miles on it. I mean, I think I probably used it going up to the yard and back just to get something. But last year we didn't put on a whole lot of miles.
Bot says I can't do that to Sari.
Well, I'm hoping this year we can actually ride it a little bit more.
Trix FM says the traffic is way too bad to ride about this part of Texas.
Yeah, I know in your state, Fry, yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to be caught dead riding around in your state. Everyone's driving around like craziness.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Even around Chicago area, I wouldn't want to be driving around Chicago area. If I'm going to go through Chicago, it'll be like the wee hours of the night. Now, like if I was heading out to like South Dakota, you know, or whatever else for that matter, that's a lot of open road.
PB Gaming 21 says got done serving at my church. I was doing parking lot duties. I had to take care of a horse parking lot by myself there for a little while today. What fun, almost got run over 3 times today.
You almost got ran over. All right, right on, Darren. But yeah, if I was going to do a long ride, it would definitely be from like Wisconsin going out to South Dakota, where you got a lot of endless highway.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says yes.
They didn't give you a reflective green.
Trix FM says I sold my last bike in the mid-90s and it was getting bad then.
Yeah. But they didn't give you a green reflection jacket or something there, Mikey, in order to see you? They should have. We don't want Mikey killed off. $200,000 baccarat tournament? Huh. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of baccarat. Gotta be a new game or something.
Aaron Friend 69 says I sold my first wife in the 90s best sale of my life. FM says lol at Darren Friend 69. Trix FM says $2 to law.
$2. I sell wife for $2. You're waiting to get loaded in Matheson, Ed? Well, virtual wave to you. Virtual wave. We went by there. I know where, if it's along 294, then I know where you're at. How was your weekend otherwise, Ed?
Trucker says it's along I-57.
Oh, I-57.
Ed the Trucker says pretty good.
Well, that's good, Ed. That's good. Where does that load happen to be going to? Or are you delivering at Matheson? No, you're waiting to get loaded. Go. Arizona, 10-4. I suppose that's probably running under hazmat. anything that deals with Matheson is hazmat, I would imagine. Oof.
Local storm report from 1 mile southeast of Yakutat in Yakutat County, Alaska. Snow magnitude measured 8.7 inches. Reported by NWS employee. Additional information, storm total, 1.11 inch sway and 2-day precip total of 2.19 inches SWE.
Huh. Yakutat.
Local storm report from 7 miles south-southeast of Nyhart in Meeker County, Montana. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 61 miles per hour. Reported by Messonnet. Additional information, Messonnet Station, Kings Hill _89 MP 28.5. Local storm report from 3 miles north-northeast of Monarch in Cascade County, Montana. Non-thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 59 miles per hour. Reported by Messonnet. Additional information, Messonnet Station, the Monarch Canyon, MT.
We are already loaded. We are heading out to delivery. We'll park it for the day and then we'll unload tomorrow at our first stop, and then we got another appointment at a second stop. There's a buzzard picking away. Easter egg thing with a helicopter? Holy crap, Mikey. That's something I've never heard of. Hopefully this is going to be in a big field. Are they going to put the eggs on little parachutes? Looks like it's going to be Easter egg flying in, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, me too, Mikey. Me too. I've never heard of that either. Something definitely new. Definitely something new I've never heard of. Exactly. Right. 125 for unleaded way over here. That's a little bit up there. dum 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 dum. Well, Darren, it wasn't hard. I've never played a lot of music when I did not stream. What you're hearing now is what I would basically have when I used to be on the road before streaming. This is how my life would be. Not have any music playing in the background unless it was something weather related. Mainly with everything happening around the truck is more than enough to keep me alert. So like the tires going on, like the bumps, or just listening for the reefer to start up. I mean, there's things I can tell with the reefer how it starts up, if it's doing its job perfectly, or if it's having a problem starting up. I can usually feel it through the truck. Usually at always like 4 o'clock in the morning. But 4 o'clock in the mornings, normally I always could tell when one guy was always in the shop, because every 4 o'clock in the morning, the reefer would come on and defrost. And I'd always say, "Good morning, Wayne," because I knew he was always on getting every refrigerated trailer that was owned by the company was going through a defrost. Now that don't happen anymore. Wayne kind of retired. Unfortunately, he passed away last year. So yeah, it was kind of hard to see Wayne retired and then unfortunately passed away. He was a great mentor to me when it came to knowing about refrigerated trailers. He taught me a lot of things that I thought I should have known, but he taught me a great more. But yeah, he passed away last year. We've actually lost a good couple people last year and this year. We lost our founding president. He passed away this year, so he was a good president, really good president. We didn't go through half of this crap that we went through, or that we're going through right now. We didn't. If we were working till Friday, he would say, well, if that driver shows up in the night log, that dispatcher would have gotten yelled at, literally. We're running a trucking company. We're not running some light duty trucking company. Yeah, well, CB Talk nowadays is kind of a slowly dying thing. Slowly dying thing. Everybody's got their podcasts on their phone or listening to something on the podcast. But this was how my life used to be. Never have a radio on, except for maybe if I had noticed that rain clouds were setting in, or all of a sudden we got overcast skies, I would be listening to the weather report. But the other thing is, YouTube does not like to have music playing in the background. They'll hit us with a copyright or endless amount of emails. So when we're on YouTube, we don't do a lot of music playing. But we still communicate with you. There are a lot of people on YouTube, they don't even do that nowadays. They call it ASMR. I don't know how they can call it ASMR when you're supposed to be whispering. This truck don't whisper. It don't. Kind of stupid you call a stream ASMR. Especially for a trucking channel. We still offer, it could be Amira. But it's supposed to be soft. I mean, there's no softness on this engine. Especially with 400 horse. Especially when the Jake brake engages. But I mean, we still offer the nice ultra-wide view cam and the clarity through our stream. You actually see probably more of our hood than anybody else's stream. Because the stream cam is always the quality. And hopefully when we get our new cam, yeah, they could, Amira, they could. But when we get our new cam, we'll see how well that one looks. And if we like how it turns out with the new cam, we'll probably eventually get another cam and another cam. But a lot of people thought maybe we got a new stream cam, and it's like, no, we still got the same stream cam. Well, yes, technically, Amira, technically. But I've got some other plans up my sleeve. I've got some other plans up my sleeve. Man, 479? Jeez. Fuel is like way higher here. Should have brought another couple, well, I don't know if we go that far, Amira. I don't want to break people's screens. But, I almost thought that, you know, today I should have brought an extra fuel can with me. The way the price of fuel has gotten up, it's like, damn. Fuel has definitely jumped, Jesus. Even over here, it's like almost 30 cents higher. Even though this trip is not really that long, but it feels like it always takes forever to get here. There's somebody from California moving. Got their whole vehicle filled up. What is it? There's another California car. That's got to be like the 7th California car I've seen today. Why, oh why, would you want to be moving to Detroit or Michigan? I don't get it. If you're coming from... Think life is going to be better in a different state? Just like a lot of people moving from California and going to Texas. Guess then again though too, when we've been off for like since Wednesday, it just feels like any of these trips starting out the beginning of the week, it just feels like they take forever. Feel like they take forever. What a way to put up triangles there, dude. You're supposed to go behind your truck, not in the side of your truck. How many go to the shipper? What do you mean by that, Darren? Are you talking like pallets wise or weight wise? There's fuel. Miles wise, we gotta go is 141 miles. What's going on, the Virgin? Probably something with Twitch. That's the only thing I can think of. No idea. If it automatically unfollows you, I have no idea. You'll have to take that up with Twitch. We've had that happen from time to time. A couple channels that I followed, I've been followed from. Probably. No idea. Maybe I should dig into that. Look into Twitch's hot pages is what I call them and find out why it does that. They'll probably say it wasn't them, but it probably was. Wouldn't surprise me. Copy that. We just went through there hours ago. Ed is sitting in down by Illinois waiting for a load to load up to go to Phoenix, Arizona. Could very well be. I don't know. Like I said, I can't answer a lot of questions. If I knew them, I'd probably tell you, but I honestly don't know. Everything changes like the weather. Well, all you got to do is look on the bottom of the screen on Divergent. Just look on the bottom of the screen. That'll tell you. We're pretty open on that. How's life been treating you otherwise, Divergent? Well, we're still doing good under our 8-hour clock, so we'll make it on time. Actually might stop for a quick little break and then be on our way again. Tire looks a little flat. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Right. Getting hit on by the bots? Where? Like, which platform? We haven't really gotten anything that I know of. Not yet, anyways. Only on Kick. That's about the only one. But that's nothing new.
says nothing on Twitch on my end.
It does bring up a funny story about bots, though. It does. I did hear something today. Somebody was complaining about that. They don't have the followers.
The Virgin Allegiance says just your message on Nightbot is what I just read.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nightbot. But yeah, I was watching some channel this morning. I was complaining. He's like, well, you got the followers, blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, platforms don't like bots, so you're probably not a very successful channel with all the bots that you have in there. So I bet you if everybody went through their bots, they would lose thousands of people. I mean, we did. We lost over 900 people. Those were just all bots. A lot of these channels that are over 5, 6, 7K, they probably lose half of their people.
The Virgin Allegiant yells, gotta love some of our roads.
Depends upon where they're at, Divergent. Depends upon where they're at. Some of them might be good, some of them are just trashed. Literally trashed.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate. The Virgin Allegiance says oh no at time. Restreambot says, YouTube at Say41 3580. How do you manage your audience here versus another platform?
Easily, it all comes through on one. It all comes through on one. That's how I talk to you guys there, anywhere else, that's how I talk to you. We've got some platforms that doesn't have the crossover. That's how that. There is another platform that we are on that the chat does not cross over. But pretty much every platform we're on, the chat is crossing over.
Streambot asks, YouTube at Say41 3580. Were you always an owner-operator for tractor trailers?
I started becoming an owner-operator in 2013, February.
The Virgin Allegiance says, okay, back.
Welcome back, the Virgin. So yeah, I started becoming an owner-operator in February of 2013. I actually got in trucking 26 years ago in February, so I have a double anniversary. When I started trucking and when I became an owner-operator.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yep, you in the dead zone in KZOO.
Yep. Well, we're going to make a quick pit stop here quick while we still got time yet. So we're going to make a quick pit stop and then we're going to get going again. So we got things we got to get to our destination today. So make sure you all get some snacks, beverages. Go to the bathroom if you have to right away. We're only going to take a couple seconds here and we'll be back on the road. Looks like a lot of people ain't here today. That's surprising me. Get away from these trees. Look at that mess. Somebody left their airbag. You can probably see an airbag right there. Somebody left their airbag.
Virgin Allegiance says OKP break.
Yeah, pretty much. Everybody throws their crap out here. Everybody throws their crap out here. They don't care.
Almeria says, I see a junkyard. The Virgin Allegiant yells, I don't know why they didn't just delete that when they took the building down, because all it's done is become a dumping ground.
Right. Well, you figure somebody had to have places to park. That's what I'm thinking. People needed a place to park, so that's what they did, I bet you.
FreeStreamBot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button. It's A4 and thanks for your support.
Alright, time for us to get going.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I live just northwest of 131, about an hour and a half.
10-4, 10-4. And we'll still beat the 8-hour clock today. I'll give you a virtual wave of your house, the Virgin.
The Virgin Allegiance says, good deal. Love it when you can do your half-hour break on a drop or while you're fueling.
Right. Well, we really didn't take a half-hour break. We're going to make the 8-hour clock, no problem. So if we were heading just north of Detroit, then we'd have to worry about our half-hour clock, but we don't have to worry about it. Not under our 8-hour clock. We'll make it to our arrival before that clock expires. Easily make it before that clock expires. Unless we run into issues. But we should be good all the way there.
The Virgin Allegiance says, so glad they redid that area, because now it's so smooth to go through there.
So far. But there's still areas that they haven't finished yet.
Virgin Allegiance says, where is there?
Well, if you follow this all the way to Detroit, there's areas that the road definitely needs to have something worked on. When we hit I-69 south, they're still working on that part yet. Just south of 94, so there's parts in there they got to work on. Last I knew, like on 131, there was parts there they had under construction yet. That they still got to work on. Because they were putting like a new overpass in or something of that nature. They haven't got that done yet.
The Virgin Allegiance asks, how much did it cost to get that set up? I have a friend who is looking into doing it, as am I.
What did he talk about setup? Our streaming setup? Well, right now you're probably, just with my setup alone, you're probably looking at grand total, probably about $1,800, if not more, almost $2,000.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, I-69 has gone to crap over the last 5 years. It's turned into the dashboard effect. The Virgin Allegiance says yes. The Virgin Allegiance yells just about what I figured. The Virgin Allegiance says washboard effect, damn spell checkers.
We really don't talk about our streaming equipment all that much because of the fact is what works for me might not work for you. Because we've had people come back and say, that shit don't work, blah, 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 you're full of shit. So that's why we normally don't talk about our stream setup all that much, because you'll find out what works for you and what won't. Yeah, it's came back to slap us in the face quite a few times, so we don't offer anything what we're using. But that's roughly what we have invested just alone on our stream stuff. South Dakota. There's a South Dakota plate. Texas plate. Michigan plate. Another Michigan plate. I'm going to be watching license plates the rest of the day.
Virgin Allegiance says, remember I was in Bandits when you used to raid in, and I know his was similar to yours.
Yeah, Fisher Price scam, yeah. My Fisher Price scam.
Divergent Allegiance says probably a rental car.
Yeah, Bandits was way different than mine. Way different than mine.
Divergent Allegiance says a Trix FM LMAO.
I know Bandit was using Bella Box. Bandit was using Bella Box. And his was a pretty stable connection. Except for like a couple times when he went through the major turner, the roundabouts. Yeah, then he had problems with his, but we do not use Bella Box. And just for Fry, yeah, my Fisher Price stream cam, yeah. Made by Acme. Acme Looney Tunes. Wish I had the song. Then YouTube would probably nail it for copyright. But yeah, I do miss Bandit streaming, the Virgin. I really do miss Bandit streaming. I used to hang in his channel a lot after we got done. I haven't heard back from him.
Trix FM says it was at the closeout sale for Toys R Us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very briefly on sometimes, but sometimes worse. When we were in the yard today, we shouldn't have lost briefly there, but we did. Why? Because we've got a cell tower. Lost video footage that way for a little bit. That's kind of boggling my mind.
Virgin Allegiance says a Trix FM, hey now be nice to a Interstate travel crew now.
Oh, Fry likes to bust my balls a lot. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can handle it. I can handle it. Fry is like a brother that, a really strong brother, and I actually talk to him more than my own brother, by far. Fry can vouch for that. My brother got a little butthurt a few years ago. I I gave him some honest truth, and he's been butthurt since about it. Even if I walk in the door with him there, he'll leave. And I don't even have to say one thing to him. He'll just leave.
Trix FM says he needs to man up and get over it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Divergent Allegiance says a Trix FM.
But I would agree, Fry. He just needs to man up and get over it. I mean, things that happened on the farm a long time ago, he still holds on to that too as well. So I don't know why. I mean, I let the farm shit go years ago. Years and years ago. But not him. He holds that, well, you should have known this. You should have known that. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, fuck, get over it. Jesus Christ. Heck, a lot of things that my dad, how he punished us, I let go of that long time
Virgin
ago.
Allegiant yells you could dress up and just be goofy. I know we'd love that.
Right. But yeah, I mean, my brother don't let shit go. He's got baggage all over the place. I left my baggage, you know, when my dad died and all that other stuff. I left all that stuff go. So it's in the past. Can't change it. Not him. He's got to hold on to it. Like a dumbass.
A Virgin Allegiant yells apparently she can't use a speaker for laughing faces.
Right. Well, I hear it, so like I'm running 2 TTSs right now because Amy, who's the one that you can hear now, has been having problems reading the chat. So I've got a backup in my ear right now, and that one tells me laughing on the floor, laughing on the floor, laughing on the floor. So I hear it off of the secondary TTS, but the main TTS, no, she does not read faces. I'm not impressed, Dodge. I would get an exhaust system that sounds good, not sounds like shit. Available truck parking, low. It's frickin' 1 or 2 in the afternoon. How is it low? Should be still moving yet. At least the wind died down. A little bit.
Virgin Allegiant yells, don't feel bad, it's interstate travel crew. I have family members that are like that, and I've had to distance myself from that because it's so toxic and depressing.
Well, I don't sit there and I really don't let
The
it
Virgin
bother me.
Allegiance says
I don't.
Moreheads.
No wearing pants weren't allowed says no, be nice to Gary.
Lynn says, LOL Werner.
You're never nice to me, Warner.
WZBot says star new sub star to Virgin Allegiant plus 1 star.
Thank you to Virgin Allegiant for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
No wearing pants weren't allowed asks why would I be?
You never are, Warner. For crying out loud. You never are, Warner.
The Virgin Allegiant yells not anymore as you go bye-bye.
And 4 on that, to Virgin Allegiant. Thank you for the sub.
No wearing pants weren't allowed says well sorry you play favorites law.
I play favorites, Warner? Where the hell do I play favorites?
Lynn says, oh geez.
The shit's getting deep. Really deep. I'm gonna need some new hip waders.
The Virgin Allegiant says damn spell checker.
No wearing pants weren't allowed says every stream law.
Level 2.
Lynn says, right. Need my boots.
WZBot says Divergent Allegiant has just given 90 bits. One United
Thank you
States
for
dollar
the
and
90
26 cents.
bits, Divergent.
Restreambot says YouTube at Hotwire 4Os. I have to go to the bathroom.
10-4 and have to go to the bathroom. Just go. Shoot, shoot.
Lynn says, LOL.
Yeah, next thing you know, we're going to see Warner kind of walking a little awkwardly. Says he ain't wearing pants anyway. Sweats ain't pants, they're just sweats.
WZBot says Divergent Allegiant has just given 45 bits, 63 United States cents.
Thanks for the 45 bits, Divergent.
The Virgin Allegiant says trying to at least get level 2.
Right. Level 2 hype train. So Warner's in shorts, like he always wears shorts, and he's probably got his Jesus joggers on, right? Is that what you probably wearing, his Jesus joggers, Warner? Since we talked about it last week, Jesus joggers, you didn't even know what Jesus joggers were? Seems like I just ran into a traffic.
Wearing Vans Warner Lab says no, haven't bought them yet.
No, I haven't bought them yet. Come on. Oh, that's right. You got a closet full of Crocs. That's what you got. Probably got some bright blue ones, some pink ones, some red ones, some black ones. Come on, Warner, you can fess up to it. Probably some pretty purple ones.
No wearing Vans Warner Lab says send me money for them and I will.
You've got the money. What the heck kind of car is this, all wrapped up with everything? What is that, like it's supposed to be some sort of a demo that it's got a cover on it with a whole kind of paint on it? What, did they do something wrong that all of a sudden they got a big old wrap on it? With a paint job? Looks that way. Purple, well, at least somebody admits they're wearing purple Crocs. Warner's probably got some pink ones. Wait. You said you had shorts on. How can you be wearing
Original
pants?
Agent says I got my purple Crocs on and they are comfortable.
How can you have pants on if you said you had shorts on? I might have to look up on the chat, but if I remember right.
The Original Agent says yeah, test car.
Probably a test car. Or it's somebody doing a job and then they're bringing it back to them. I don't know. Hard to say nowadays. Level 1.
No wearing Vans Warner Lab says same thing.
Alright. Not really. Shorts are not full length. How can you consider them pants? They're not full length. And pants should be considered jeans, not cargos. We're gonna have to start getting technical of what pants are. Could you imagine turning back the clock with corduroy when they had corduroy pants? Oh my God. What an embarrassing era. Corduroy pants.
Original Agent says it no, wearing pants Warner Labs. No, it's not.
I mean, I did not like wearing corduroy pants at all in my time. Never. Absolutely not.
Rusty Nail says roll on.
Right on, Rusty. What's going on with you today, Rusty?
No wearing Vans Warner Lab says I'm sitting outside loving it.
In shorts. He's outside wearing shorts.
Original Agent says, hey, I wore those back in the day, and I'd do it again.
You would do it again? Not me. Not me, Divergent. Not me. I would never wear corduroy pants.
Labs asked whether I be in underwear.
You mentioned it. You said it. I didn't.
Rusty Nail says, not much, man, just chilling.
Just chilling. Copy that, Rusty. Did you have a good weekend, though?
Virgin Allegiance says, to each his own, we all are different, and that's what makes us all unique.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, just for me? Oh, I feel so special, Warner. Feel so special, Warner. But yeah, when I had to wear corduroy pants, man, I got made fun of. I would never wear corduroy pants ever again. If I could relive back history, I would never have worn them. I think I rather would have worn dress pants than corduroy pants. Warner's probably wondering, what the hell are corduroy pants? He's probably looking on Google right now.
The Virgin Allegiance yells, so did I, and I didn't care, because it was my fashion statement to make, not theirs.
Alright. Yeah, to those that liked them, I mean, if you liked them, great. For me, yeah, I would never wear corduroy ever again. Let me tell you, I did...
Warner Labs says, say what?
Yeah, see? Warner doesn't even know what we're talking about. He's like, what the hell are corduroy? But any chance that I got a chance to burn corduroy, I burned them. It's like, yep, out with the old, in with new. Blue jeans. And honestly, actually wearing bibs was better than wearing corduroy.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I wonder if your raccoon is getting tired by now.
No, Warner Jr.'s probably not. I am too wearing jeans. I don't leave home without jeans. Ever. That's right. Google them, Warner. Corduroy. We've got the beef. That's right, Rusty. When we leave on our trips, we're always wearing blue jeans. here's 160 or 69. Now we'll see if there's any damages from a tornado nearby. No, I don't see anything wrong with the solar farm. Maybe we'll see something tomorrow when that tornado that hit through here. Maybe. I don't know.
Misty Nail says, nice, how much weight you got in box?
We've got an estimated of, let's see here. Let's take a gander. 11,000. 11,000 on that load.
Wearing pants. Warner Lab says being on Sunday with Lynn locked in the trailer watching OD.
38, 30, and a whole, we got about 39,000 pounds of beef on board. So we're just shy under 40,000. Was another car.
It hit.
It probably could have been. It probably could have been. Someone was saying it's southern Michigan where that tornado hit.
Misty Nail says, nice.
Makes me wonder now who's getting the crappy stuff. Well, looks like ground beef, ground beef, ground beef. So this is going to the store right away. Ooh, they got some good stuff on here. 93.7. That is some lean meat. And then we got some 80.20 and 73.27. That's at the first. Second stop. Looks like we got some crap stuff on here. Some looks like intestine. And got looks like roasts. Beef roasts. Anything with aerial photos.
Scott TKWC says, hello, I am back after a while.
Hey, welcome back, Scott. How are you doing? How's life been?
Virgin Allegiant says another dead zone.
Yeah, we're gonna have those, unfortunately.
Scott TKWC says, I'm good, and life has been like a roller coaster.
Yeah, usually life does go
Scott
like a roller coaster.
TKWC says up and down.
Yeah, definitely up and down. Now look at this price of fuel.
The Virgin Allegiant says rank.
$5.24 for credit. $5.18 for cash price. Jeez, has that gone up? That went up like a whole $1 and some odd cents. Hard to believe fuel has gone up that high here in Detroit.
The Virgin Allegiant says, whoopsie, my rank sucks, though it's okay. I don't care, just as long as I'm not on the bottom of the barrel.
No, I would be on the bottom of the barrel.
Wearing pants. Warner Lab says, I'm sure they will pay you more for fuel costs, right, Gary Law?
Yes, for diesel fuel surcharge, yes, they will. They'll have to. But no, I'm actually the lowest ranked on the totem pole at 10,000. Even though we don't have 10,000 followers, we're ranked at the bottom of the list.
Virgin Allegiant yells, I use mudflap, and it's pretty nice. Might want to look into it if you're not getting a good deal on fuel now.
Yeah, well, we do with the company what they got. So, I mean...
Warner Lab says, right.
Still number 5, Warner. Still number 5. But no, we do get a fuel price advantage you staying with the company card. That might be what they have on the billboard. It might be actually 40 cents cheaper. But
the Virgin Allegiant says, I believe it because of our damn asshat of a douchebag governor.
Alright. Well, a lot of that is because of Iran. Iran is the one that started all this shit.
Trix FM says, is it flex time?
It's flex time. Go ahead, Fry. Flex it off. Flex, flex, flex.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, flex.
Everything's flexing again.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate. Trix FM says OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Trix FM says wrong felts.
Felts?
Trix FM says rank.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says long.
The last time I did an OnlyFans
Scott TKWC says lol.
The last time I did that, somebody got offended on that one. So we're not doing that command anymore.
Trix FM says lol.
Not doing that one again.
Scott TKWC says rank.
Scott coming in at rank 99.
The Virgin Allegiant says, yeah, though, we are gonna only feel this for a couple of weeks till the tankers get moving again.
Yep, exactly.
Trix FM says, sorry, forgot about that.
Yeah, don't worry, Fry. It's in the past. I forgot about it a long time ago.
Trix FM says only feet.
Now that one we can make one for you.
Trix FM says, is that better?
That's better. That's much better.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says better fly long.
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully that link don't go anywhere if I make a link for that one. At least I hope not.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says Lynn's still in number 1.
Yeah. Lynn's always going to be number 1. I guess to find out, you know, like when you start a channel on Twitch, the top 5 that sub first, they get a number 1. And that's what Lynn's got in her beginning of her
The Virgin Allegiant says, I blame the Lords of London for that, because they dropped the insurance, which just goes to show what a legalized scam insurance is, because they can drop you at the drop of a hat.
Yeah. But yeah, when you got
the BZBot says at Darren Fern 69, Darren Fern 69, top 10 rank, number 23 level, 205, 1,381, 6,355 XP, 5s.
But when you got a new channel that comes out, in the first 5 that subscribe to your channel, you get a first. So, yeah, Lynn was the very first one that ever subscribed to our channel. So, yeah, she's got a number 1. And Fry's been trying to catch up to her number since.
Says she's long.
And I didn't even know that about Twitch.
Warner Lab says found her badge.
Yep. Yeah, and I didn't even know that about Twitch. That's how much I don't know about Twitch. Just keep it on the road. Get off your damn phone, you idiot. swear if he probably wouldn't have paid attention, he probably would have went in the ditch. Effing moron.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says Lynn always be flexing.
Well, Lynn's not only #1 in our channel, she's also #1 in somebody else's channel.
Lynn says, nope, no flexing here.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says flex.
Darren Friend 69 says happy being in the top 50.
Right? That's right, Divergent. That's right. The flags are still blowing pretty hard over here too, yeah. One hour, 12 minutes to go.
Virgin Allegiance says laughing.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says then Gary can take his pants off and get a nap.
Oh, jeez. No, they are not actually at half-mast. Not them flags. Not even ours in the state were half-mast. I don't know why. But should it be? Yeah, they should be, but I don't think the governor here gives two shits.
Saribot says I can't marry. Their Virgin Allegiance says it was supposed to be for our fallen soldiers.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen anything at half staff. Not yet, anyways. Kind of sucks. You live out in the country and all you see is solar panels all over the place.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says one of the soldiers was from here, so they are half-staffed here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, worldwide, well, United States-wise, they should have them at half-mast, but not every state does that.
Gene Allegiance says it. No, wearing pants Werner Labs. Well, that's good to hear. Divergent Allegiance says, yeah, we got a lot of them in Michigan.
Right. What's everybody making for supper tonight? Might as well get back on the food topic.
Gene Allegiance says the douchebag is also trying to sell some land up north off of 131 to build a data center, which I disapprove of.
Data center for what? What the heck does she need a data center? Keep track of all the people in Michigan? Is that the key issue?
No wearing pants Warner Labs says grilling sausages.
Grilling sausages. Well, we all know Warner's going to do that without pants on. He'd be like, hey baby, I'm grilling sausages on the grill.
TKWC says lol.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says you're damn right.
Divergent Allegiance says for all the AI tech.
Right. Oh, AI tech? Oh, goody. How nice. When are you guys going to finally vote her ass out?
Lynn says, hello, Werner.
But then again, though, too, you might have Warner's girlfriend say, put your pants back on. They almost look like the sausages on the grill.
Divergent Allegiance says hopefully it's cheese-filled sausages.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says only at night long.
Oh, only at night. All right. As long as it's not sizzling.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says wouldn't you like to know driver man long?
No. No.
Gene Allegiance says we tried to back years ago, but Tudor Dixon fucked up when she hit on the abortion topics, and it got her basically kicked off the running.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I guess our governor is retiring this year, so thank God we won't have an idiot anymore for a governor. Hopefully we'll get somebody in there decent. think we got a primary coming up. I think it's in April. I think we got a primary come up. So we'll probably take off for at least that to go and vote for the primary. Important primary.
Wearing Veds Warner Lab says in your dreams long.
In my dreams? Ah.
Divergent Allegiant yells, it's about time.
Right. Somebody bought a brand new John Deere Rider. That looked like Warner with Michigan plates. Money bags.
Allegiant says, damn, I just spent 1,000 points and nothing.
It didn't come across the screen. I didn't see it. If it didn't come across the screen, it's because of our mic system. We haven't figured out how to get the speaker out of it.
Trix FM says blame Fry.
Yeah. Fry said he'll cut his internet if we don't have the mic system in, so.
Divergent Allegiant says a Trix FM right.
Believe it or not, our stream cam is charging today, which last week it wasn't charging. I actually had to unplug the mic system last week. This week it is charging. I don't get it.
Virgin Allegiant says I did the You Can Do IT saying, and it didn't go.
Oh, it didn't go? It might have to reconnect to it. After a while, you have to reconnect to the dang things. I don't know why. Should stay in as long as you're ever streaming, but it doesn't. So I usually got to reconnect it and then it'll play after normally or show up. But we are thinking about a new channel name, Divergent.
Divergent Allegiant says, can I get a refund?
Lynn could probably be able to give you a refund on that. She'll have to go in mod view and do it that way.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says dig his points, Lynn, no return long.
Warner, behave. Mr. No Pants.
Virgin Allegiance Sid deal. What are y'all gonna name it?
We don't know yet. It's still up for voting.
Me? You know I can't do that.
Yeah, we know, Warner. We know. But yeah, we're thinking about a new channel name here pretty soon. Kind of narrow our three-lettered or three-worded channel and narrow it down to 2 words.
Streambot says YouTube at the Pale of Betty and pink waving.
Hello, Palo.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says no pants, Gary.
That's 3 words, Warner. That's 3 words. Need 2 words. 2.
FM says call it 2 words trucking.
Yeah, there we go. 2 words trucking.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says pantless Gary.
Pantless Gary. Jeez Louise, Warner. Maybe we should just hyphenate that or abbreviate all that. Yeah, I know. I bust your balls every so often I can, Warner.
The Virgin Allegiance says interstate crew.
Yeah, we've thought of that one. We'll have it into Discord for voting pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Wearing pants, Warner laughs, says, but yet I'm told to behave SMH long.
Like, do you ever, Warner? No. Do I care? No. Somebody's got to beat your balls every so often. Whack, 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 whack. Do it with Jesus joggers on, Warner.
The Virgin Allegiance says it no wearing pants Warner labs. I gotta love it because it keeps Gary on his toes.
Right, right. That's right. More meat.
The Virgin Allegiance says Discord.
Lynn, you want to post the Discord?
The Virgin Allegiance says, damn it, I need your Discord.
It's, if you've been in there before, Diversion, it has quietly changed. Immensely changed. Lynn might have to actually go through an old text message to find it. Poor Lynn.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Aaron Friend 69 says Highway Hunter.
Highway Hunter.
The Virgin Allegiance says no, I haven't.
Yeah, our Discord has definitely gone through a lot of changes. A lot of changes. What's all that in that trailer? Guy ran over some bales of hay or something? Holy shit.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says, Duel and Lynn. No wearing pants Warner Lab says Rick.
It's not rigged. It's only rigged when you play it. Next time, wear pants. Maybe it'll work, Warner. Huh.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says that's the definition of rigged law.
The Virgin Allegiance says, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, the Virgin. Welcome back.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I just joined.
10-4. Yeah, in the, I think it's the Twitch selection or Twitch suggestions. Eventually we'll come down to a final vote and we'll put it in there if we can figure out how to do a poll. And the top names that we have will be put in there and submitted. And then
Wearing pants Warner Lab says heads or tails, Gary.
Tails, Warner, tails. And then eventually we'll get it in there, and then eventually we'll make the switch over. Hopefully if we get a weekend like we did last weekend, that'll take us all weekend to get everything transferred over.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says coin flip.
Ha-ha! Now he's going to tell me that's rigged.
FM says heads or feet, Gary.
Feet! Let's do feet!
The Virgin Allegiant yells, I'm over 18 OMG, I'm 55, if you go look at my profile and you'll see me. I don't know if it comes in under my old name or this one, so you'll have to let me know. Never had to go through 4?
10. Well, Discord has been making some huge changes.
Trix FM says, sweet, you win.
Yeah, Discord has been going through some changes, and I, you know, if it was going to affect our channel and the Discord would have discontinued our channel, it would have been a lot of work gone, but so far, they've left it alone to verify. Well, if it is, I'm sorry.
The Virgin Allegiant yells, always feet with foot fetish.
So I don't know, you know, I apologize if anybody's got to go through a verification on Discord, but that's the way Discord is doing shit. I don't know why. But they were hacked months ago, and then they wanted to verify, and it's like, oh, sure, you want us to verify after you got hacked. Real smart, real smart. So yeah, some things that Discord doesn't make sense. But yeah, Divergent, you could definitely shut off certain things in there that might be annoying, you know, individually or the whole entire Discord. And I think you're well aware of that. Because our Discord can be very active. I don't think anybody other than mods are getting endless. The mods will be getting the restream chat that comes in through there. Because, believe it or not, like Carmen and Lynn will go through that if they miss something.
Darren Prince 69 says Lone Ranger.
Lone Ranger. You can put that in Twitch suggestions, Divergent. Anything that you have in there, you can put it in the Discord. The Discord is for you guys.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says more work for Lynn.
More work for Lynn. Yeah, no
Virgin
worries.
Allegiance says now I'm being auto-moded.
For that? Really? I didn't think that would be something that would be an auto mod thing. Oh, because of fetish. That's why. That's through Twitch. That's through Twitch. That doesn't deal with us. That's all Twitch.
Virgin Allegiance says yes, foot fetish, I guess is a thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Trix FM says I like the feet.
Well, I guess that's why we have only feet.
The Virgin Allegiance says I gotta laugh about it.
Right. I think we're gonna have to make a link for only feet for Fry.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs asks a feet thing.
What do you mean, Warner? It's like people have a pants fetish. Like Warner. Warner.
The Virgin Allegiance says, right, that'd be awesome. The Virgin Allegiance says, feet for fry sounds awesome.
Well, that's the truth. I don't sleep in pants at home. When I go to bed, why would I want to wear pants?
Lynn says, put hooves and paws in it, lol.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says roll on forced along.
Well, that's your problem, Warner, not mine. I don't have that issue, Warner.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says bastard long.
That's right. You know, Warner, if I ever, and I mean ever, get to meet you, I'm going to first say to you, you poor bastard. That's what I'm going to tell you.
Lynn says, who's forcing that burner, lol.
I'm going to tell you that literally. You poor bastard.
Darren Friend 69 says the bed bugs are waiting on your skin.
That's right.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says it's the truth long.
But see, the thing is, like with us, every Saturday.
The Virgin Allegiant yells you got a green light at Grass Lake.
Yeah.
Looking, and it looks like they were in there.
No, there was nobody in there, Divergent. Nobody in there. But every Saturday, we're always washing something. Sometimes Carmen will start washing on Thursdays. Warner, first time I ever meet you, I'm going to say, you poor bastard. So, you've been warned already.
Darren Friend 69 says if you have a bed more than 8 years old tomorrow, you need to go bed shopping.
Alright.
No wearing pants Warner laughs says sounds about right.
The Virgin Allegiance says, okay, I'm still waiting on my refund. Gonna become an irate customer here.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it right now, Divergent. Only Lynn can go in mod view and refund that. Only Lynn can go into mod view, or else Fry can go in there and hit reject on that. I can't do anything while we're going down the highway.
The Virgin Allegiance says, no, you're fine, you driving, I'm good, just making a funny.
All right. That's kind of surprising. It wouldn't be surprising if I've got to re-log in on it, because after a certain period of time, I think what they do is they kind of reload everything, and then you got to reconnect to it and allow permissions.
The Virgin Allegiance says if they're wearing pants, Warner Labs, see, it's not working.
And then you got to re-allow permissions for it, and if you don't do it after a certain period of time, I think they do that to you. Kind of bogus how they do that. Before, you never used to have that issue. Usually you can go the whole entire year without having to log in.
The Virgin Allegiance says, don't ever take my comments seriously, because I have a dry set of humor.
Oh, okay. All right. But yeah, sometimes that's what happens, I notice. Well, lately it seems like it's almost weekly. It's like, damn, I don't have all the time in the world to be redoing everything every single week. I just don't. But we'll definitely check it before we end our stream. Calm down, Win. Calm down.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says I'll let Lynn mug my points, it's fine.
No, that's one we don't do. I don't want you all seeing me sucking my thumb. I'd probably be cussing Warner in my sleep. Damn, Warner! Put some pants back on.
No wearing pants. Warner laughs. Says, have I done that much damage to you, lol?
Alright? Well, sorry, Fry. I'm gonna test this out. Fry's gonna hate me. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. What the hell?
Virgin Allegiance says nope, it's not working.
Yeah, I can tell. I can
No
tell.
wearing pants. Warner laughs. Says, it's fine. It's just flop.
It's supposed to be working. It's not even doing that. That one worked.
The Virgin Allegiance says, and you lost your Bluetooth mic too, so now you're distant from us.
Yeah, it's gonna sound like that because when I have the mic plugged in, it blocks the speaker.
Trix FM says crap mic.
Yeah.
Lynn says low L.
That's with the mic plugged in.
No wearing pants. Warner laughs. Says, Lynn, you get a promotion.
The Virgin Allegiance says, well, maybe it's just me, then I'm the problem child, and nothing works for me.
No, if it didn't work for you and it didn't work for me, it wasn't just you, the Virgin. It happened to me too. I just refreshed it. The only thing is when we got this mic plugged in, we don't hear the speakers, so I think I need a different way of trying to get the stream cam sound to come out. Fry does like the jump scares. He did tell me that. He's like, those are good ones. Especially on his nice big screen TV.
The Virgin Allegiance says yes, they are good jump scares. The Virgin Allegiance says need to do the big spider one.
Oh yeah. But if we could get the audio to come off the stream cam without the mic in there, that would be awesome. you'd probably hear Fry running out of the room like Homer Simpson. Ah!
Virgin Allegiance says right. Divergent Allegiance says he'd be like Doe.
Yep. Doe! Doe!
Rusty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Henrik says, how are you, Gary? Here is absolutely awesome.
Doing good, Henrik. Doing good. 60 degrees, almost 60 degrees here. Can't complain. I am loving the 60 degree weather. I'm pushing it to 60 even though it's 59. I'm saying it's 60. And that's my story, and I'm
Hey, Henrik.
sticking to it. We got about 31 minutes and then we'll be done for the day.
Henrik says Lynn.
Lynn, zip it. Copy that. 63 in Racine. Y'all are flexing more temperatures than what I got. That ain't fair. Now there at the TA, almost $5. Oh, it is $5. Over $5.05 for credit. $4.99 for cash price. Diesel.
Virgin Allegiance says it's 63 degrees here in Racine.
Sheesh. Can't believe the price of fuel is like so high. Hopefully we'll make it back through
No
Wisconsin.
worry, Vince. Warner Labs says me and Lynn enjoying our patios long.
Shut up, Warner. Hush it. You two flexing over there is over flexing. I actually might be able to get some things done today. I got some new windshield wipers I got to put on today. Since I finally got some new ones. I know what's going on with my...
FM says 78621.
I also got to figure out what's going on with my one windshield washer sprayer, because that's not working. Damn it! I do got a nick in that. Or is that a bug? Nope, that's a bug. Okay.
Henrik says we have 54F here today.
50. Right. Absolutely, Divergent. Absolutely. Be nice if brokers actually gave you a fuel surcharge, which some of them do and some of them don't.
The Virgin Allegiant yells, yeah, that's just unreal. It's gonna hurt the pocket for the next couple of weeks, though. These brokers better come up on prices for us because of that.
My voice is lagging? How is it lagging?
Says sometimes.
Sometimes? Huh. Interesting. Fry, Mr. Audio.
Henrik says it jumped and stuff before.
Oh, that's because I unplugged the mic to kind of prove something with the
Divergent Allegiance says that Henrik, yeah, it's just how this works in Twitch, especially if you're on mobile phone.
We also unplugged the mic for jump scare, that's why. So if it before sounded a little bit more, I don't know, distant, that's why.
Henrik says, okay, Gary.
Okay, Mo Citrus, leave Henrik alone. Jeez! You busting his balls too?
Frix FM says it's cutting out just a bit when you buffer.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, we are going through tree area, so it probably will.
Says watching Colorado against Minnesota on TV, NHL.
Oh! Who's winning?
Divergent Allegiance says, yeah, I think that's when he loses SI Goodnightle too.
Yeah, a little bit. Probably a little bit.
Divergent Allegiance says I've learned to tolerate it.
Boy, there's a big old Tesla plot.
Henrik says 2-2 at the moment, 7 minutes left in the third.
Alright, 2-2. Will Minnesota get it, or will they fall behind, just like they do in the Super Bowl? Stay tuned. Kick their ass, Colorado. Just kidding. I don't care.
Divergent Allegiance says, is there a SI Goodnightle booster you can look into for that, so that doesn't happen as often?
Well, we did upgrade our antenna system on here, so that did help us out a lot. But I think there might be room for more improvement, I think. We actually put a multi-directional antenna up on top of the truck. That really helped out our stream a lot, but when you deal with radio signal all the time or radio frequency, it's sometimes hard to kind of keep everything just going.
Divergent Allegiance says, what service provider are you with?
Currently right now our main one is T-Mobile with beta version.
Henrik says you need Starlink on this truck, haha.
Well, you know, Starlink is really no different than radio frequency, Henrik. Even though they call it satellite, it's not satellite, it's still radio frequency. It's just that Elon bought out all the old radio frequencies. I can even tell you about that with Starlink. It's not really a satellite. It's no different than that radio tower off to the right.
FM says Starlink in on cell phone bands.
Yeah.
Henrik says it's just like?
Yep, it is just like a regular cell phone radio frequency. That's all it is. But Elon has bought out all the old ones that have been kind of abandoned by satellite providers. And he's added them all into his Starlink.
Divergent Allegiance says, yeah, T-Mobile isn't the best, I have AT&T, and it's a bit better though, they all lease towers, so it's a crapshoot where they are.
Yeah, well, the thing is with T-Mobile, they got a beta version of Starlink in it. So, has it helped our streams? Yeah, a little bit. But it's still radio frequency, no matter how you look at it. But T-Mobile for us is a better area. That's why I said, you know, depending upon where you're at. I mean, I've been out west, and Verizon has been good when I was out west compared to U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular sucked. AT&T out west never was good. It just depends upon the cell provider.
Virgin Allegiance says, yeah.
Because at one point in time, when in my younger days of driving out west expedited, U.S. Cellular out in the western states did not work. You would have dead cell phone, and you couldn't get a hold of anybody. Somebody else that was another driver, they had Verizon, and I mean, they could make phone calls out. They had no problems. So it's really based off of the cell provider. Like right here, we got a whole big signal right here of tower, but we could still buffer off of that. Just switching off of that tower. But the one bad thing is, if we do ever go full bore with Starlink, going underneath an overpass will interrupt the stream regardless for like a short period of time, or if we go get a washout, that'll definitely interrupt our stream.
Allegiance says, I started with Verizon and they just got stupid with their prices, so I flew the coop and have 3 phone on what I was paying for 1 phone.
Right. But yeah, even if we go for a washout, we'll lose our stream automatically because we're underneath the building. But that needs to be exposed to the sky, so now, like I said, we got an overpass coming up here to interrupt our stream periodically. So it's like no different than what we're doing now. But yeah, for the amount of streaming that we do, I mean, yeah, well, obviously we'd have to go on because we can really crank out some data. When we were doing 24-hour streams, yeah, we went through data.
Virgin Allegiance says, Gary, just drive faster.
Right? Yep, just drive faster. But if we ever get stuck in a traffic accident and we go underneath the bridge, yeah, that'll just end our stream.
No wearing Vans Warner Lab says didn't want to watch anyway long.
Then why are you here, Warner? You just want to maintain your top 5, that's why.
The Virgin Allegiance says, where are you staying at for the night?
Dude! Why don't you pop that thing more? Damn. I think the timing's off on that car. We're going to be staying at our first delivery for the night. Anybody hear that car popping like it was? It's like, dang. I think you got some wrong timing on that thing.
Lynn says, yes, I did hear that.
Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, well, it did sound like crap. I mean, even I can tune a better car than that thing. It's like he had a limiter or something on there to make it pop.
The Virgin Allegiance says it no, wearing pants Warner Labs.
I figured Warner would come up with a smart-ass attitude on that one. Poor bastard Warner. I'll be thinking about you when I get at home, Warner, when we go to bed. That poor bastard. Not really.
Hence Warner laughs, says, well, sorry, I'll stop giving you my friendship.
Never know, I might be laughing.
Lynn says LOL.
Actually, I might be laughing when I go to bed. Yeah, Warner's got to wear pants going to bed. I can almost hear a song playing in my head.
No wearing pants Warner laughs, says, I'm forced to law.
The Virgin Allegiance says it's a new software upgrade that they are using, and it's nothing like what us older folk actually spent in a real exhaust system back in the day, which was known as a glass pack and was way louder than that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Believe it or not, I got one of those mufflers. I've actually got one of those newer age mufflers. I don't know, I got it from somebody. Never put it on anything, but yeah, it's not like a glass pack or a turbo muffler. If I'm going to put something on a car to make it sound good, I'll throw a glass pack or a turbo muffler on there. Give it some deepness. These new mufflers they got nowadays, yeah, they can throw them in the scrapyard. They're garbage.
The Virgin Allegiance says yup.
Does she make you sign here, Warner? Sign here, please.
Lynn says LOL. Get rid of the witch then.
No wearing pants Warner laughs, says, I hate people to replace her, so no thanks law.
So there must be something you do like her around, Warner. Emery?
The Virgin Allegiance says, so do you block out the voice comments, or does she just tend to not get all the comments?
Always perks. You mean you're talking about our TTS diversion? Yes, I can. This TTS is more advanced than the one that we have playing in our ear. The one in my ear is telling me everything. Everything.
Lynn says she misses some.
Divergent Allegiance says yes.
But yeah, this one, the one that you're listening to on stream has been going through a overhaul. It's a brand new system that came out just before the new year, and so we're kind of helping the developer work out all the bugs. He just messaged earlier today saying that it might not work, and it's going through an overhaul, but some of the messages have been missed by it. So what's been happening lately is what they call a memory loss. So when a message comes into the queue and it doesn't read right away, it gets lost and it doesn't read it. So we're kind of working with the developer to try to figure out what is going on, what's triggering it, and everything else. So yeah, Amy will miss messages. The other one that's in my ear, that one doesn't miss a message.
The Virgin Allegiant yells got yaw, because I told Nightbot to go fly a kite and it didn't say it, so I was wondering.
With Amy, we can set what Amy reads out. So with Nightbot, we can have Nightbot blocked out so that it doesn't read Nightbot messages. Anything that's
SariBot says I can't do that to Sari.
Now, like the Siri bot there.
Vance Warner Labs says, I still say we should just make Lynn read the entire chat.
But we can block out certain things from being read on Amy. Where on the other one that I have in my ear, it only blocks out a certain things, which I wish it had more function to block out more bots. But yeah, we don't have Amy read everything that's in the chat. At least for the bots, like Nightbot and a couple other bots that we have in there, we don't have it read it out. Because I just don't find it to be useful enough to have Amy read all that out.
The Virgin Allegiance says that no, wearing pants Warner Labs, yes, she's more enjoyable.
But we cannot go without a
No wearing
TTS.
pants Warner Labs says, lol, if only you knew.
But we can never go without a TTS running. Otherwise, Warner would be going nuts. I swear I'll wear pants next time.
Lynn says, hey now, Lowell.
But with Amy, we can do different voices, and the one that's in my ear can only do one voice. So with those that are in the top 5 of the rank, they all get their own voices. Lynn's got her own voice, Pancake's got his own voice.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, come on Lynn, stop pretending to be so nice, show them how crazy you are.
And Warner got his own voice because he's in the top 5. Fry did not want to have his own voice, so we did not make a voice for Fry. But if you're ever in our top 5 for the ranking, you'll get your own voice.
Rusty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate. Hemhawk17Q says Lynn is crazy, no wearing pants Warner Labs.
And once you hit our top 5 in the ranking...
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, yes, don't give her nuclear code.
Wait, Warner, don't you mean the nuclear pant codes?
Hemhawk17Q says got it.
But yeah, once you move in the top
The Virgin
5...
Allegiance says I'd love a voice, yet I'll never get in the top 5, so I guess that's out of the question.
Yeah. But yeah, once you get in the top 5 at least once, it don't matter after that, but once you're in the top 5 at least once, that voice will stick with you as long as the TTS will never have issues.
Lynn says, oh, Hemhawk knows better. Werner.
We were going to make Warner's really funny, but I guess this is what he settled on. We were going to have his talk more
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, great. No wearing pants, Warner Labs says you can change it.
I can change it? Oh, goody. You might come back with a female voice, Warner.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. My voice has changed.
Hemhawk17Q says followage.
Two years,
No
121
wearing
days.
pants, Warner Labs says wouldn't bother me long.
Wouldn't bother you? Well, now you're stuck with this one. We'll just have to fine tune this one. Maybe where it seems like somebody's squeezing their Warner.
Fritz FM says I did not like the voice you gave me.
Well, we'll have to give you a different one, Fry. Right. Well, it doesn't really take that long. I mean, it took Fry about a month and a half to get number 2.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says.
Lynn says I didn't get to pick you. Take what Gary gives you. LOL.
Yeah, for Lynn, I just picked her out because for Warner, we did go with his and kind of set it up. Fries, well, we'll have to do his off stream. Tom Green. I don't know if I can do Tom Green. Serious? Yeah, there is an English accent in there. I mean, there's in this TTS, you've got two various styles, either off of Amazon or Google.
FM says I will take the voice of Tom Green.
Boy, talk about a delay on that one. That's why Amy's going through some overhaul changes.
Hemhawk17Q says the Homer Simpson voice is always a win.
Right. Well, that one's not
No wearing pants, Warner Labs asked Gary when's the next Discord panel.
Discord panel? Are you talking about the Uno game? I don't know. I've got things I gotta definitely change that I gotta do tonight. It won't be tonight, Warner. Besides, you don't hardly come in there anyways and play Uno. Trying to get you into voice and you didn't even want a voice. Warner. I think you got scared.
The Virgin Allegiance says yeah, she's delayed seriously bad and missing a lot.
Yeah, she is. That's why she's going through an overhaul.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says no the voice channel thing long.
Oh, the voice channel? I don't know. It kept muting you.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs yells at me.
I don't know how it would mute you. Maybe that was Lynn messing with you. I don't know.
The Virgin Allegiance says sweet I play unofficial and come to voice chat with y'all.
But yeah, we do have Uno in her, but the thing is, I gotta be in her.
Divergent Allegiance says Uno even.
But yeah, I gotta be in there in order to play it, but I've got things I gotta do after we get done off a stream. I got some paperwork I gotta catch up on.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says the Uno night I joined the channel and I was muted.
You were muted? I don't know why that would have been, Warner.
Henrik says penalty shootout now. 1-1 in the shootout right now.
All right.
Lynn says you control your own mic.
Right. Warner was just probably messing with his mic, so he didn't have to talk. Probably wasn't wearing pants on, it was hitting his mic.
Divergent Allegiance says, well, get me yoked and I'll be in there with ya, no problem.
All right.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, as long as Gary has pants on.
I always got pants on, Warner. You're the one without pants on. You said it earlier.
Hawk 17Q says Discord karaoke night. Well, maybe that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, probably would be. We'd have to figure out who's going to have the music playing. That's right. That's right, Divergent. That's right. Oh, they're taking the trees down. What the hell are they building here now? Oh, you're talking about like the one day there we had the panel discussion? Yeah, we could do that some night. By then we'll be parked somewhere and actually be able to talk in the chat instead of as we're going down the highway.
Divergent Allegiance says no karaoke night because I can't sing, and I admit it.
Well, I can't sing either. Everyone tells me to keep my day job. Don't feel bad. Yeah, big parking lot. Everybody tells me don't quit my day job. Don't feel bad, Divergent. Good, Jackson. How you doing? Yeah, we did. We did have Miss Jilly on. We'll have Miss Jilly on again
Henrik
for
says
that
they are
discussion.
building a parking lot for Gary.
But yeah, we'll have Miss Jilly on again this upcoming, I think it's this weekend already. Holy shit.
Henrik says, dang it, Colorado took the win.
Colorado took the win? Well, that's better than Minnesota winning.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh hey Gary.
What up, Monkey? Male stripper as a backup? No thanks. I don't want people laughing at me.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, hey monkey.
Nope, not going straight in. We park it right here.
Monkey Dogs 190 says it no wearing pants Warner Labs hey.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, oh monkey boo.
Nope, we are not going in. We are waiting until tomorrow, and this is where we park it. Now we're on the curb. There we go. We are off the curb.
Virgin Allegiance says cool that they let you park there overnight.
Yep, it is. You betcha, Lynn. We're getting ready to read on out.
Action Jackson 243 says I'm stuck.
You're stuck. Why are you stuck?
Wearing pants, Warner laughs, says keep her pants on.
Oh, we are keeping our pants on, Warner. 101%.
Dogs 190 says see you tomorrow, Gary.
You betcha. Everyone have a great night.
Action Jackson 243 says I just ate tacos.
Just ate tacos. Ooh, that sounds like a good meal. Anybody else having tacos? All right, everybody, we're going to find a channel to raid out to. Look at that nice, beautiful Volvo.
Says they are going to play the military wake-up music in the morning. Here, XD.
That would not be surprising.
Hemhawk17Q yells, good night, Gary in chat.
Good night, everybody. We are getting ready to shut down our stream.
Says I had them yesterday.
Had them yesterday.
Lynn says, good night, Henrik.
Good night, everybody. We love you all. Thank you all for joining us and the good
Henrik says Blair Volvo.
And the good commentary and everything else. Oh, by the way, Werner, you poor bastard. Have a good night, everybody.
Do you know Fry, Trix and Lyra, and Astra do? Let us go fly Cloud9, go with the dream you love and know. You love Trix FM, it's your home for music that you love. Lyra, Astra, Trix, and Fry, flying in the sky on Cloud9. Or is this all for fun? Lost at the star at night, you know that Fry will make it right. It's like we have gone too far. Or is this all for fun? It's a place that we all play, the face with all the wires. This is the one I love. Everyone loves her, she loves the ride. This time it's for you. It's a place that we all play, the face with all the wires. This is the one I love. Fly next to you. We will go close to the moon.
If you're still my night, it will all be fine in time. I will be watching you. If you're still my
place that we all play.
It's a place.
This is the one I love. Smile. I will be smiling next to you.
Thank you so very much, everyone. Yeah.
Loda, the name that binds us all.
What up?
Answering the future's call.